Bye. What's up? Speck of dirt on my spectacles. How's this shit keep ending up here, huh? Probably because I like lose my weapons and then I get them back. Gotta clean these up. Why would the shovel be there? I'm never gonna use the shovel that way. I also love that the healing potions don't all stay together. Good 25 of these. I don't even know who would need that. That is a what? Heavy? No, it's just a mask. Attackers can't land crits. That's pretty solid though. I want to keep the cannot be frightened on what's her nut.
At the ready.
Gale should at least be holding these. I can't do that from this menu. Dumb. I guess we're doing it like this then, huh? Oh, it said locked. That would be why. Can I not remove this? Or it comes from an item, so it has to stay there? Why? Oh, because it's the wrong menu. Why can't that be over there? Like, I obviously get that off a weapon, right? Yeah. Should be able to move it over here, but nope. I can put that there, so why can't I remove it from here? Who even knows? You should just... ask for confirmation. Okay. I feel like we gotta gear up at this point for a big fight, you know? Is this better than what you have when used against undead? Attacking gnomes or dwarves? I don't know if we're getting close here to finishing the clown mission. What was his name? Like Gibbles or something? Dribbles? I think it was Dribbles. This can go to camp. I got that egg. Is there a different bow I can use somewhere? When obscured in shadow, the wielder has 1d4 bonus to the ranged weapon's attack. I mean, that'd be great for a rogue, I guess, but kind of like the one I have.
There is work to do.
Already there. Two, two, two. 222. 22. 4 2 25 28. We could probably split these, huh? Is it shift? I can just do that, I guess. 25. Let's keep me 8 because everybody's already got 2. Where's the other stack? There was 8 somewhere, right? 'Cause I moved something. Well, now I don't remember who's got what. Gale can have a stack of 8. Good enough. Don't know what I'm supposed to be keeping. There's a whole pouch for these, but what happened to my alchemy pouch? Who knows?
Something good here, I hope.
I don't know who's got it. That will encumber me. Oh, I cleaned it all up? Nice. You'll love to see it. That can go to Jahira. Suppose it could have gone to Halson too. Who's got the dribbles pieces?
Indolence breeds madness.
We have an arm, a hand, a head, a torso, and a pelvis.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Leave the camp. Alright, let's get to it. Okie doke. All this blood here because I was in a fight. Before we move on, so that's Flim cargo. Where can I well, Flim's over here though. That's kind of weird though, right? We ride. Let's get some long strider on everybody. Of course, Shadowheart already has it. We want to go down here, right? I'd like to know why. Well, I don't want to go that way, I guess. I'd like to know why the Flims are in here, but the mission's over there. It's kind of strange. They in here? Flim's cobblers. They sell armor, I bet. Dally.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Oh, that would be why. It's a family home, so...
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Detect thoughts? YOLO. Just a 1d20. Yeah, maybe not a good idea.
One and only.
Certainly not a good idea to piss her off.
Made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
She charmed.
Your tadpole squirms.
Yeah.
These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Something's off, all right.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! God, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes.
Well, that explains
here,
that.
But I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Yeah. Harsh Varut, she does kind of look like she's moving like Orin, but Orin's dead, so can't be her doppelganging, right? What exactly happened?
We hadn't seen him in so long. I knew he was an animal, but I underestimated
To his own parents.
him. He sauntered in. Lord Gortash, what a name! Conjured up like a cheap trick. Said he was back for good, and he wanted to repay us for his childhood. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
Yo, what a POS. You did sell your son to a warlock. That's pretty rough. You did create a monster.
He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Druvo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we
I feel like
don't
that's a
deserve
child.
This torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
Okay, like, as big of assholes as they are, they still don't deserve this, right? I can kill you if you want. I mean, they would have taken that deal in the first place, right? You deserve what you got.
Maybe not.
I don't
It's
really
for
believe
the
that,
gods to judge me.
my character
not
does.
my wicked son, and not you. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
So we're going to visit after we kill him, I guess.
Wait.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
But you are a vendor, right, Sally?
Welcome back.
Tell me what you have in stock. A bunch of gold, some shitty boots.
That's
Hey, then.
generations of tradition for you.
Maybe Dad's got a little more.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash.
He doesn't sound like he's spreading it on his
his old
thick.
man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
I don't know about that.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
He also just has shitty boots. I guess I can't use my tadpole.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
It's probably a once per long or short rest. Hence the narrator mentioning that. They're not following me up here, are they?
Just another crate.
Just another crate. I don't see anything that sticks out as being obvious.
Wonder what's past this.
Obviously, we're gonna lockpick some stuff any chance we get. Yeah, once a day. I've been playing 100 hours, so over the course of
Been
like
spotted
7 months.
fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Oh yes, I apologize. Why are you even up here, Cressida Flint?
A long way from Waterdeep.
I'll just send Gale to like hit on her. Yo, girl.
Can't I pace and think in peace? The cheek of you.
I guess she ain't into
Seen
it.
any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
you make it so big?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Couple turns should do it.
Don't you dare, Cressida. We take those rolls.
You know, those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Scrapbook of letters. We take the gold. The gold ingot is going to be heavy, so let's send that away. And collection of letters between two correspondents, but all written in unfamiliar code or cipher. At the end of the scrapbook is a sheet titled "Plain Text Deciphered by G." Chosen of Ball, chosen of Bane. Okay, so they're having a little back and forth. Basically, just talking about the plan.
I'm found buying anti-incest charms on behalf of the city.
Breathe deep and move.
There's an honest vendor right outside. How honest is he?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation?
No comment.
Sure. Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
What do you have? Oh, just random necklaces. Yeah, we're good, thanks.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Those absolutists love my control. There ain't no one coming.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
Oh, I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
Never.
Lord Gortash needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff.
I don't know how you get away with picking this lock.
Right tool will do the trick.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Guard caught you
Oh,
picking
yeah,
a
I
lock.
shouldn't have done
Perhaps
that,
you'd
huh?
like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Oh, I'm sorry. 3,900? Yeah, we'll go to prison. We're in jail. Let me guess, I don't have my items. Of course I don't. Am I the only one in jail? Where's everybody else? Well, poo. Jail's back over here somewhere, right? It's back by the gate. I'm pretty sure. If I were to guess, it's back over here. I probably could have, like, did some sort of hiding, but thought I could have done it in time. A member of your party is not ready to proceed. But is this not where the jail is? So where is the final member of our party then? I'm just gonna have to sneak out on my own? Of course I can't fast travel from here. Oh, I haven't been in this jail yet. Skittle? Well, I can't talk to Skittle because I don't have to speak with animals. Oh, thanks for letting me know about this hole that I cannot enter. Very kind of you.
I'm way too big.
Yes, very much so.
Can't risk being in open view.
Well, then how am I gonna get out of this door?
Better be cautious.
No thieves' tools. Am I just... I'm straight up stuck then. There's no way I can get through that hole. So I can move these trunks.
Best keep your hands.
Really? Well, I'm dead then. I can't throw it. There is a breakable wall, but I don't have any weapons, so I'm dead anyways. I can only do Misty Step once per short rest, so if I do it to get through here, I'm trapped anyways. That's gonna be my items. Problem is I just don't know where this jail is, so I can't send the rest of my party here. Group all. Let's see if they come up. Nope. Alright, well. YOLO. End turn. Let's let them come towards the door and then I'll Misty Step towards my stuff. Evidence has to be my stuff, right? I'll take the hit on that. Probably should have hid a little better. What are you doing, Fister? I don't know where this goes. Prison exit. Oh, so they all have ranged. That's fun. Might as well shield. I guess shield would have lasted for a whole round. Probably should have done that initially. Evidence chest doesn't have all my stuff. That's great. Where's all my stuff then? It's right here.
What's hiding here?
I can no longer dash.
With haste.
I'll take the hit. Can I equip? I can't do it multiple times in a turn, so whatever. Not enough movement. Okay.
Impero. Impero.
I'm not expecting escape here. That was a nasty hit. I guess the other question too is, even if I get out this door, I probably should go that way, huh? As far as I'm going. I don't think I can use hold person. Yeah, not a humanoid. 50%. Save, of course. Shield should shield me for the whole turn. Lovely miss. You love to see it. Don't block my exit, you bastard. It's like it knew. I can't get through them now, huh? That is awesome. Well, now I'm basically screwed. 2 attacks of opportunity on me. So I would love to dash, because then I could get right out of here, but I gotta hope for the roll, I guess. That's an action. This would be a bonus. Yeah, let's go with a mirror image. Increase my AC. Then we can dash. We should be able to eat these hits off the opportunity attack because of the mirror image. Okay, let's see if I can avoid this other guy. I really can't, but it's fine. I'm not quite out the door yet. Oh, I didn't get hit. Are all these people gonna attack me for escaping prison? Sound the alarm, the prisoner's gone. Weird.
I've told you about 8 times now. Your daughter is missing.
Yeah, that's so strange. Ahoy, team!
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Duke.
You've been noticed outside of your cell.
Shit.
You need to deal with this the easy way or the very painful way.
Yeah, well, you can't disengage and dash in the same turn. That's why I had to do that. Well, now we can... 970 is cheaper. We'll take 970. It was better than the 3900.
Some say freedom is priceless. You would beg to differ.
Now, question is does that now preclude me from being arrested for good? Or is just the next guard gonna try and hustle me for some money too?
A welcome rest.
I'll blow a short rest on that. Well.
Safe for now, at least.
As silly as that was, I'd call that a successful escape from prison. Where were we though? We were over here. Let's go break in again. We'll be a little more sly this time, huh?
Why can't I keep selling broadsheets?
They're both bonus actions. I mean, I could have just opened the other one, I guess, and used it as an action, but it's funny because like most homebrews, you can just use an action, a second bonus action as an action, but I feel like that if you want to use 2 bonus actions, it could wipe an action. That should just be standard, but whatever. Going in through the front door is probably not a good idea at this point. Can I get in there? I know not everything shows up. I've cleared it off.
Should have at least locked.
Should probably put my weapons on, hey? Can I get in there? AKA, how would I? A balcony?
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Hey, Cat Wesker, this is my first playthrough. I'm yeah, going through the motions here. I've played actual D&D in the past, but this is first in Baldur's Gate. Definitely a bit of a learning curve, you know, from your typical hack and slash. I can't leap that high, and I can't get through this gate.
Lord Gortash needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff.
Well, it's not a gate, it's a fence.
Think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Do I have a potion of flying? Does somebody else have the ability to make me fly? Well, I know who does.
Will be done.
I should probably ungroup.
Thing happens to the old brides anyway.
Nobody's gonna see this, right? Yep.
Stupid of them if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Well, that sucks for Alexander Rainforest.
Quickly then.
Well, I'm having a great time. I mean, there's some struggles for sure, but yo, if I just unlock the front door from the inside, are they gonna be cool with me coming through? No, but in theory, Lae'zel could do a big failure of a lockpick. There's no way she gets this, right? Take a dex bonus. DC 15? Nope. Kinda seems like a waste of an inspiration, though. So we'll just keep going with the thieves' tools.
Guard caught you picking a
Yo,
lock.
you're on the
Perhaps
other
you
side of
want
the
to
door.
Try the lock of your very own cell.
I'm not paying 3,900. So now we gotta break Lae'zel out of prison, so that's fun. That's dumb. That guard should not be able to see that.
Undetected.
Yo! Is it because it was loud? It's because it was loud, isn't it? Here we go again. I don't know how I'm getting out of this one without that disengage. I do have a Misty Step as well, though. But if I leave, I just don't have any weapons. Why can't I use it? Am I held? Because I'm not looking that way? Is that the deal? Was it saying I can't use it? No.
It's alibi. No time to
Okay,
waste.
bye. I don't know how I'm gonna get my stuff, but you know, I might be able to get it. I'll just let them come my way. Well, maybe not anymore, because the door is now blocked. Well, that's a lucky save.
Been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully. They say freedom has a price. In this case, yours didn't come cheap.
I still haven't made it to the point of paying 3,900, so
What was her name?
let's go back and see if I can't get my stuff now that I'm free. Hold on. You're gonna tell me this is stealing now?
Not everyone subscribes to
Yeah,
what
I'm
is
watching
mine
it,
is
or I'm
yours,
taking it because it's
seems.
mine. I see that you're watching, but how else am I gonna get my stuff?
Not for communal use.
Can you just...
Into the shadows.
How am I gonna distract you? There's no way everybody else can get up there.
I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
I don't think I will successfully be able to get in there and distract everybody. What am I doing? hope you guys are enjoying Prison Escape Simulator.
No, I mean... Are you drunk? Is that what this is? Of course not. Simply
It is possible that if I just talk to people, I can get my stuff back, but where's the fun in that, right? Yeah, everybody's gonna be watching this way. Yeah.
I applaud your taste.
Gale cast fog. Do I even have it? I do. They're not gonna get mad at me for casting, are they?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I mean,
Eager for battle.
can Lae'zel even get it? You can. I didn't want to try and grab it all on my main character because
No time to rest.
I would have just been encumbered. Do. Good call, cat.
Seems simple enough.
Vanra. Her name is Vanra. Kindly
What have I been
lower
warned
your
about?
voice, madam.
Third time's a charm, right? We gonna get in that building? Could just do that every time I need to lockpick this door. Use the fog. I need to get my bearings now. We're going this way.
An efficient path.
Wish you could switch to your main character as you were moving without interrupting the movement.
Those absolutists love mind control. You think of the mind.
The cultists took control of my fiancé.
See, this is the kind of outside the box thinking that I'm just not
People don't bloody look where they're walking.
using yet. Using fog to steal shit. Or in this case, hey, it's that guy that's caught us twice. I can't get through here, can I? Nope. There's no way to jump there from this building or anything. Is it connected if I go through here?
Let's see what this does.
It might be. There's a vendor in here. I don't know if I've ever talked to this guy. Or lady. There's a ladder. That might do it.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Back again. I don't think I was here before, but I guess that means I was. Any scrolls? Gaseous form would get me out of a pinch like that. Magic missile. I don't think I need any of this per se. It's all just
There's nothing quite
attacks.
like delving through some old parchments, is there? I wish I could bottle that smell and wear it.
I don't know my exact build. I didn't look up any metas or anything like that. I just built it kind of like a rogue that I used to have back in the day in D&D. But yeah, not really
Bet I can crack that open.
anything pre-built off the net. Yoink. First draft world. First draft characters. Oh, she's writing a book. You know, It'd be kind of rude to steal that. That's like her life's work. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. Comedy of Errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington. Okay. But nothing of real importance. It's cool that it let me read it without calling it stealing. What am I? I think I'm just an assassin, right? Where's my sheet? I can never get there. What do I have? Arcane Trickster, actually. Mine, my IRL rogue was a Tabaxi, though. Obviously that race is not in this, so nothing like a cat burglar, right?
Lost in thought.
Can we fog it up again? I don't want anybody caught in it. Oh, well, this guy's gonna get caught in it. Sucks for him.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. Yep. You're headed for the cells.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I am not in any way deceitful with Gale. But he's a handsome bloke, so... A 3? Really, game? You're gonna give me a 3 on that? All I needed was like a 9. I'm gonna do the inspiration because I just don't feel like breaking out of prison again. That's better.
You've
Dirty
convinced
20.
them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Of course, the fog would dissipate now. I guess I'm not getting in this building because I really don't want to just break out of prison 2,000 times, you know? What I could do is this. That guard is way over there. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. That explains it.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll play on my second playthrough. I've been sent to prison twice already, and then I just had to talk my way out of that third time. And it was 2 different characters too, so it's like everybody's taking a solo trip to prison. I'm just gonna wait till this guy walks away. Problem is though, is I can't use my lockpicker for this.
That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind Jack.
You have my attention.
I think they're hanging around me because of the assault. Or not. See, at least with Gale, if I get sent to prison, I have gaseous form so I can go through that tunnel.
Let's move.
I hate how shit just like messes with your bars too. Every time you get your items on and off. So stupid. I don't want any of that. I don't really need that much, but Go away, guards. Am I in the way? Is that the problem?
City's going to shit.
I don't know how far they go in that direction. Not that far. How can you tell that?
Action, not reaction.
That she's half ellipted.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps upon
Okay.
design.
No simple task.
Just hit the 15. Thank you. No telling on me.
Onward.
That might be worth a look.
Within reach.
They've got armies to deal with.
Messy splatters deep brown, deep red brown adorn the scrap parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets. Yeah, we already know about this. We've already done that. There's a hatch. Having flight. Okay. See, dude, when you get 90 hours into a game, you don't remember the choices you made. I didn't know if flight came off a weapon. I didn't know if it came off of anything else. Like, how do I keep track of that shit? I got ADHD, man. My memory's gone.
City's going to shit.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. This isn't trinket.
Stay vigilant.
And the murderer wanted it found.
Huh. Also, like I said, I think I started this playthrough like probably last summer, 7 months ago or something like that. All my playthrough has been uploaded onto YouTube, so whatever the oldest video in the playlist is. Interesting. Well, there's Dribble's foot.
Foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong
Effigy
to
of
Dribbles.
Abazagal, whose sword on shredded wing. What use is his pride? He thought of himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Orin the Red. So Orin was here. The body's still freaking
No
steaming.
traps, please.
Okay. Sucks for Kate B. Pole, the Dragonborn. Rope, Scroll of Reversal, and Featherfall. Seems a little strange, huh?
Trap. Be cautious.
9 months ago, even further than I thought. Holy. Yeah, that's a while back. I have a full-time job, so it's not like I stream like crazy, but...
Let's see.
My. Better be careful not to trigger
Hold
that
on, there's
thing.
more in here? I just realized I disabled the tripwire and then didn't even walk in the door. So there's really just nothing in here. It's like, oh, it's end game, end of the game. Let's just create ways for people to use all
What's
their
in here?
trap disarm toolkits. There is a strong box.
Come on, open up.
That's the reason we came in here. DC 15. A ruby. Well, let's send that to Asterion, because he's my treasure bitch. I'm not gonna check every
Very well.
crate in there. There was a blast mine here this whole time, and even Bumblefuck Gale didn't step on it. Don't go that far in. Don't go that far in. I put the coffee down. I need 2 hands. No trap in here? Very well. We take those. I didn't want to take the notes. I just want to read them. Alright. My lot have been watching the tombstone spot for a 10-day now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in. Only seen a scant few come out, though. It's weird. You'd think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with that many folk inside. It's only a tiny shop. Anyways, your lump sum bought you a 10-day. You want more time, more of our time? Pay up. All the best. Roa Moonglow. Okay, that was insightful. Gilded chest. Oh, yeet. What abides below? Scrolls. Scroll of fly is always handy. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Thank you, Gale, for being so perceptive. Well, turns out I'm not. Everybody take a step further in, please. Thank you. Let me guess, this is just an alternate way in that I could have snuck in this entire time. Instead of being sent to prison multiple times. What are these? These are crafting. Rainforest chest key. Okay, we like a key. That saves me a lockpick. Is it for this chest that I just opened? With a lockpick? Probably. I don't need any of these bunk weapons. I don't know if I want to take any of this. Kinda doesn't seem like I need any of that, but yeah, some sort of weird ritual that was going on here. Underground of Worm Rock Prison. I don't know if I did or not. Is that the prison I've been sent to multiple times today? There are rats in here, but I don't think I have speak with animals on anybody. Cheese record. I don't know about you guys, but I don't take records of cheese. Unless it's video game cheese.
Much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before.
Yes, but you do look down in history.
Okay, at this point, I think we're, who's carrying all this? Lazelle, maybe?
Indolence breeds madness.
What do we have? We have an arm, a hand, a head, a pelvis, a torso, and a foot. Kinda seems like I'm missing a leg or something. Surgery kit. Big Castle, Gortash'S, and Worm Fortress. I know I was sent to that prison and I escaped it. Because, as you know, I'm very good at that.
And, well, in it.
I don't remember what I was sent there for. Where might I find a foot? Or I just got a foot. Where might I find the last body part? I bet there's a bunch of
Bloody look where they're walking.
buildings like this that I haven't entered, just by virtue of the fact that I didn't realize there were some doors here, you know? I don't think they'd be in neighboring buildings. I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
These are those folks that are hiding from the hag. I don't think I ever searched this house. Like, there's a chest in there. They have a hatch as well. I don't know if I went in there.
Put my hands on everything.
This house is abandoned, so I guess they don't care that I'm opening everything. What is that snarling sound? I don't remember going in this hatch. I think I went upstairs in here, but... I think I did come in here. Did I? That chest doesn't look open, but... I don't think they stay open. Yeah, I've definitely looked in here. Okay. Well then.
I think I've decided on your name too.
I'm running out of ideas. Oh, they're gonna let me open this?
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord
Let me steal
Gortash
from this cupboard.
should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Go to prison!
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
It's open to interpretation.
Have I been in there? What is that? It's all barricaded. I don't want to try and destroy the barricade in front of everybody. Crimson drafts.
Crimson drafts.
Just gonna stand in a corner on top of a box. You know, I really don't know where I might need to go. Maybe I just go back to this side of town. Just start checking every door. We're gonna canvass the neighborhood. Obviously can't go into Worm's Crossing. Unless it is in Worm's Crossing. I guess Dribbles could be in there, right? Yeah. I don't think I had anything on the go that's gonna be busted if I go to Worm's Crossing. I mean, too late now, I guess, but... I don't mind exploring. I know it's probably boring for you guys if you're screaming internally. Like, oh, it's right there, but... I've come this far, right? I just wish you could be like, well, I've found 90%. You know, I don't think it's gonna be here. Worm's Crossing is a little too small, you know? I'm going back to the city. Can't be that hard to find. I don't know if there's even like a worthwhile point to finishing this mission chain. I'm just a completionist, so... What else do I have? I got a couple companion missions. Obviously that's going to be with finishing off Gortash. Yeah, the Astral Prism, we know that. The Mistra, I guess we could do Gale's mission. It's basically the only other one right now. Helsix wants the gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. I don't really use strength on any of my characters, or on my character, so we might give her the gauntlets. This is also Will and Raven Guard. So realistically, it's kind of just find Dribbles the Clown. Everything else kind of seems story-based. Like freeing Orpheus and deal with the devil were kind of affecting the story in general. And then Gale's mission.
These boots have seen everything.
So that's where we just were. I remember we got ambushed in the park. We have the Blushing Mermaid. There's a secret cache here. Like the lower city, like underground city? I think I've been there. Where's this cache though? Should be right here.
I don't know.
Da-doy.
Magic.
Am I not gonna get in trouble for digging in the park now?
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Ooh, 58 whole gold.
Gate is all I'm saying.
Can we just jump in here instead of going all the way around, folks? Thank you. Ooh, free booze? Not gonna steal it. What is that? Would this not be like the most annoying terrace to have? You're just sitting out on the terrace and every asshole going to the park walks by you? Seems not good. Have I been in here? Goldbraith's home.
Enter those for whom justice and truth are thine guiding light.
And then this one's all barred up.
Let's have a look.
Take a peek in the mailbox. Or not. Okay. Let's close the door so that when I get up to no good, no passersby see me. Like this shabby wardrobe. Rotten cheese. No, thank you. Oh, there's a hatch. We love a hatch.
A couple turns should do it.
I feel like if you click on a locked item or door, it should just prompt you. I'll just barely pass that DC. You'll love to see it. Everybody in Baldur's Gate has something to hide, huh? There's a secret hatch in every dang building. Half plate armor. Not for me. Well, that stone wall's not very hidden. Water. Ooh, a comfortable autumnal outfit. Let's send it to camp. We like ourselves some fashion. Oh, we take those. Now what's in here? Oh,
Be cautious.
it's amazing this city doesn't collapse on itself, like with the amount of
Be wary. This place is trapped.
underground passageways and cellars and all this stuff. You can't mess with my sleight of hand. Ooh, pumpkins.
Take heed.
Ooh, that was close. Thank you, Lizelle. Is pumpkin a camp supply? Feel like it's a very hearty food. Hell yeah, it is. There's a combat dummy. A katana? That's kind of sick. What's the deal with that? Uncommon, I mean, it's just... It's not a super rare weapon or anything, but... A longsword. Pretty neat. Didn't even know that was a thing. Pick me some thieves' tools. Show me where the trap is.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Thank you, Gale.
Be cautious.
You know what? Everybody's taking turns being perceptive. And it's nice to see. We're all playing a part, you know? I don't need a light crossbow. How to track an illithid? Well, just let them come to you, huh? Display case.
Looks like a trap.
Whoop. Gotta love those big rolls. Like a 31. There's a stuffed mind flayer's head. You know, we might not be welcome here. Alright. We lockpick, and then we're gonna find a key, right? Oh, there's some fog in here, huh? Did I activate a chest, perchance? Oh, it's cloud kill. Well, we might want to maybe just... I was gonna say wait a minute, but... Here we are, breathing it in. I'm assuming it's going to fade, but it might not. Do I have like a...
One with the weave.
Gale? Do you have like a... Was it like gust or something? I don't think you do. Doesn't seem like it. Well. Realistically, how long can it really last?
All right. What now?
I could just do this, right? Ah, cloud kill just kills it. Fair enough.
There's a trap.
Do I have to just YOLO it and turn off the vent? I'll just take damage on everybody because I'm dumb and I didn't ungroup, but... That about does it.
Don't give me trouble now.
I don't remember triggering a trap, but I might have stepped on that plate when I was looking in the cabinet. Confidant of a Duke. Too many words. Rambling account of Galbraith's history with Duke Aldrain, consisting primarily of a list of what stories Galbraith told the Duke about himself. Dude's just his own hype man. There's more cloud kill, but I don't know where the vent is off of that. Maybe I have not perceived it yet. How close can I get? Not that close. Okay, well. Psionic manipulations and countermeasures. Why am I still taking damage? I think it's a waste to short rest about it right now.
Yes?
There's got to be a vent over here, right?
That
Can
way.
I just run in, perceive it, and get out? Ah, failure. We're gonna take turns.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Got to press on.
Everybody does a lap. We're all gonna fail our perception check. Okay.
Assume
You're up, Lizelle.
Repositioning.
You can do this. Okay, we've all failed. That's great. So, what options do I have now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I want to use you in case I gotta lockpick something, but it kind of just looks like it's a bookcase. I don't see a chest or anything. So you know what? I think we're just gonna get out of here. Doesn't seem like anything worth my time. Go short
Just
rest.
a brief respite.
And we move
There's
on.
nothing.
Galbraith's basement is Not super lucrative. He's got an upstairs though. You know we do it.
Flick of the wrist.
Oh, the dude's standing right there. I thought that was Gale. He's got the same outfit on. That's so funny. My bad. Goldbraith, what's good?
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for.
Yeah, mind flares? Where?
Everywhere. The city is infested. I've been monitoring them for some months now. They're planning something. Something big. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
Oh yeah? Does he need help?
No. The more minds for an illithid to feast on, the greater the risk. As I know too well. I tried to save another and wound up retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
So you're not going to tell me where he is? We know how to deal with him.
It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers.
I've run into a
remind me
few.
of an old friend. A hero of his time. Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
Abdel's trusted shield. I don't think I use a shield on anybody. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. Unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Neato burrito. Very cool. I don't know if I need the coin of Mammon on my person, but
Which way to the nearest library?
hey, Gale, why don't you talk to this dude about his super cool...
Go on. You have mind
shirt.
flayers to kill.
Well,
What to do?
I didn't distract him enough.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Never thought I'd end up taking in refugees.
It's a good thing you're doing.
We have Gale in his
Pictured my own young ones out.
and his fog, I guess. Problem is though, is if I use this fog, I'm gonna hit somebody outside.
I can be
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh, oh. I was gonna say, all of a sudden he doesn't care that I'm so gonna get roasted.
6 children.
Don't give me
Doing it.
trouble now.
Just do it quick. Ah!
Breathe deep and move.
Just a minor spike to the heart rate. No big deal. I don't even know what I grabbed out of there. A dumb book, bundle of letters. Well, that's sad that I took that. I'll just drop it on the floor. You guys can
One day I'll catch a break.
recount your letters later. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. What do we have? The park? Go this way. Have I been in this building?
I think
Is there a door?
Can't miss my first roll call for the fists.
This thing's all boarded up too. Oh, that's the same one. Well, I don't know. I just did a whole lap, didn't I? Did I go in here? Lavernica's home. It's locked. But it's not red locked. Does that mean I can just go right in? Nobody's gonna care if I pick this lock?
Can't keep me out.
It's not red. I'm going for it. Nobody cares. Okay. What is this? Let's there's a dead spider in here. 210 XP. For what, might I ask? I don't need anybody to see me standing around a bunch of bodies. Molly Weingobs. Why do the spiders have names? I don't like that. Spiders shouldn't have names. Una Duck Fens is missing a head. What went on in here? Maybe I don't want to know. Hatch key. What is this? Park keeper. Okay. I thought it said part keeper. I'm like, man, this dude keeps body parts. Park keeper's journal mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. Keeper wondering if perhaps she should report this to the Flaming Fist. That would have been those assassins, I'd imagine. Yeah, I mean, if he's a park keeper, though, the spiders could be pets. You're right. How I would know the name just from its corpse is confusing. Are these the lithids? That looks like it. Or, yeah. I don't want the short sword. Don't pick up the short sword. Something went on here. But it's like everybody was looted. Sendai the Third. The effigy of Sendai who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought of herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked to the soil. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Of course it was Orin. Well... An earth elemental? So what's that? Just a pile of dirt?
This body. A sacrifice or some kind of display.
An iron banded shield. I don't know if I want to walk in this circle. Kind of seems like these guys were all standing in the little circles, and now they're just smoldering heaps on the floor. They've also been cleaned out. So if that was Orin, she got her stuff. Well, do I just YOLO it?
I'll take that.
Oh, a clown's severed leg.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must
Is
be
this
part
the
of
same
clown.
Sendai the Third? Yep. I was actually really surprised at how easy the Orin fight is. Like, sure, I'm max level now, but I've had more difficulties with other fights. Bow show. Is this just a nothing in here? A pitchfork. Okay. So we have all of Dribble's body parts. We should bring them to Ringmaster Lucretius. It feels so long ago that we met Ringmaster Lucretius, but I think I remember that they are pretty cool. I can't get there from here, right? They're in Rivington, right?
How much farther can I go?
The circus is going to leave town because there was a massacre. Klaus, you gonna let me in, or are you gonna be like, circus is closed? Good. Lucretius was back here, right? Was. Where now? Oh, okay, still here.
Something's on my mind.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
This is every part I could find. I mean, up until I found the last one, it was every part I could find. So realistically, should have been able to turn them in one at a time.
This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave!
Has anybody ever killed Lucretius in a playthrough? Can you take that necromancy staff that they have? You wouldn't happen to be hiring.
As much fun as you and I would have on the road, alas, no. I think we both know that you're destined for greater things. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Oh, stop. What do we get? Spell Might Gloves. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll to do an additional 1d8 damage. So, that's kind of like Sharpshooter, but for spellcasters. Okay. I don't think that whole quest was worth it. I don't think I would use that. Yeah, well, I'm learning that now. I'm trying to play chaotic good, but evidently that whole fetch quest of Dribble's body part, not worth.
Here we go.
For some frickin' gloves that I'm not going to use on anybody.
Involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child.
Okay then.
Should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child.
So that's complete. Should probably go down into completed. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, it might be worthwhile if, I don't know, is she still there? It could still happen, right? Or they. I'm not going to assume that Lucretius is a she. Looks like they might have just bailed. Oh no, still there. I mean, a couple of rank 10 or 10 HP skellies. They could probably murk these guys relatively quick, you know?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Something to hide? No, 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 no. 2 to 3 guards. Do all these guys attack too, like everybody in the circus? No, 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 no. Don't be tempted. I'm chaotic good. I don't need to break that for the lulz. I'll play other playthroughs. Subsequent playthroughs I probably won't stream, but I'll record them, so there will be moments. I'm not gonna do another 9 months of streaming.
Not a chance.
Long time.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees.
That being said, this game is what looks like nearly done, so if anybody's got some suggestions for other games, let me know. I think by happenstance, the 3 games that I'm streaming right now are basically coming to an end this month, so I'll need a couple.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
And of course,
Refugees traveling along. Really stupid.
yeah, absolutely. I would upload the clips. I'm not very good with video editing, so clips are about all that I can handle. I can't do big, like, long videos.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Time for shameless self-plug. Yo, everybody on Twitch, send a follow. YouTube, subscribe. If you like it, of course. Well, let's keep going. I think we're, like, this is Will's stuff, right? Will be with me when we rescue the Grand Duke, which would also be the Blade of Frontiers. We must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free, so that's a thing. But let's go do Gale's mission since he's with us. I have played Elden Ring. I wasn't very good at it. I'm old now and my timing is not great. My hand-eye coordination, just awful.
What's the plan?
For refugees traveling along.
When did you realize the
Stupid enough to.
I also don't like the art style in Elden Ring. It's just too dark. Like, I don't mind dark, but it's just like the whole game is just the same. Like, Act 2 in this game, just wasn't interested in it because it was just too gloomy the whole time. I like variety. Especially, like, for a large-scale game, you get locked in. Like, Act 2, you're in it for what? Well, I was in it for probably 20-plus hours. But it's like, it just gets tiresome. I want to change of scenery.
With haste.
What do we have here? We got Secret Command Center, Blade of Frontiers. We know all that. It doesn't even tell us where to do. I don't remember exactly. I played quite a bit. I probably got like 50 or 60 levels in, but what's in the Undercity? Like, this says to go where? Half-form magic created by Gortash'S. Gale seized the crown in exchange for she would rid him the orm. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Gortash'S weave would answer to him. No, it's really not, though, because the color palette didn't change. The color palette was just like, and it was just, yeah, it just wasn't for me. People can like the games they liked, but I wasn't into it. I played it for a while and just, I never finished it because of bored. This doesn't tell me where I need to go. Seize the crown. From where? I know we had, what's her face? Hellsick told us to make a deal. There's something in the Undercity. I wish I could just see the Undercity from here without having to go into the Undercity. So we have the cash that I've already grabbed that is telling me I still need to grab it. You know, is that all it's telling me is down here? This bugged cache that I've already grabbed? There's whatever this is over here. So maybe we check that out. That's not this way. That's back this way. Oh, really? What do you mean? I can't get there. Yo, just...
What's hiding here?
Y'all can make the jump. I don't care about the trap because we've cleared it out. There's this. I don't know that I can get up there. Too high.
Eager for battle.
I don't think this is a progression area. I think this is just something to have. Deepside barracks cells. I'm guessing Ven cannot even get up here. That's great. Deepside barracks cells. I don't really want to pop in there.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Might as well.
YOLO. Deepside prison. Okay, so that's exactly where we were before. Gotcha. Well, now we know the quick way to escape.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
I don't know where Gale's mission is. So, we're going to go to... the docks, maybe? Because there was a funeral going on that we said we were going to wait to do.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Right? This chick told me to go pay my respects.
Please head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
It's raining. And yet, I feel like we're under a cover. The Water Queen's house.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. you girls fits in.
It was just about
Anything of
2
use?
cents. Wave mother saw all the berry.
Do I steal the offerings? It's likely a bad idea, right? It says that it's empty, but... Oh, because she's taking it. That's fine. I don't need that stuff.
Praise her for this most holy death.
Am I supposed to do that, or is it too late because she's already taken the, She's taken the offerings. Does it matter what you give? Whoops. Stop. 1 gold coin. Kind of insulting, isn't it? Oh, so it's just an inspiration? Fair enough. Nothing wrong with some inspo, huh?
I need a quick word.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee.
I like their scaled outfits. Those are kind of neat. Can you transmog anything in this game?
Subsume us utterly.
That'd be cool. I'm not going to loot.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
Did you want any rum for the marinade?
I'll take some rum. Yo, chef.
Fish is piss. I loved Holly as much
Fish
as
is
anyone,
piss.
but they'd
I
be
might start
wailing
saying
and
that.
praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Fish is piss. That's amazing.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
Ah, fish is piss. They won't let me take any drinks.
Rejoice, sisters.
I'll just cut her
For
off.
Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace.
Yeah.
Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I have already made a tribute.
A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Who is the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
You need me to slay said beast?
Pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
Yeah, I'm good at slaying beasts.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
You're reminded of the man you met beneath the Grey Harbor and the submersible he commanded.
Okay, yeah, I did find a submersible. I think I know the master of this poisonous beast.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful.
So is it the submersible, huh? So if I kill the dude that runs it, then maybe I can go to the prison without Gortash knowing? Gale just stands on the mound. Look, you're kind of in the way, bud. Also, that chick with the, like, heavy makeup.
Not. It was a Sahuagin, big as life.
It looked like she was huffing paint, like in Mad Max Fury Road, just like, oh, it's gonna be a lovely day.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
Okay.
If we caught a Sahuagin, would they buy it at the fish market?
The Sahuagin is... But the others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
Okay.
If they're right about the Sahuagin, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
Fish is piss, am I right?
I'm telling you.
I want to steal this pillow for camp. It looks very comfortable. No secretas?
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umbali's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
Dark Breaker Vilmina.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Yo, why so secretive? Like, if I go around this corner, are you gonna care? Or are you even gonna be able to see? Shipping report? Vessel called the Kinship with waves and foam till she'd taken her prize. 2 sailors dragged to her salted bottom. Salted bottom, I mean, you say I got a buff, but I didn't get no buff. There's definitely something upstairs. Maybe they'll let me in once I avenge them.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
But you've got...
You're the
That must be your bless?
queen of the... sea? Surf. Waves. Wave, mother.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Placate them? Yeah, definitely.
Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Yeah, about that. You know, I don't know where to go. I wish there was at least like a symbol here that showed me that my mission is near a specific place. So this is Grand Duke, Blade of Frontiers, Grand Duke. Fine. That's not the mission I want. This is claiming the crown. That's probably part of dealing with the devil. We agreed to give him the crown, so where do we get the crown? Enter the astral prism. So that might be the artifact. True nature of the orb. Karsite weave. Seize the crown. Claim the crown. And it would answer to him. Orin is dead. We should speak to Gortash. Decide what to do with her netherstone. We need to figure out a way to disable the Steel Watch. I mean, we're at the Steel Watch boundary, right?
Right tool will do the trick.
No. No. I don't want him to catch me.
Never known anything like it. Just these three then. Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
No, he's gonna save me.
Seems you've pushed your
Yeah,
luck
that was
too
dumb.
far. Time to
I didn't realize he was
defend
gonna immediately
yourself.
turn around, but all right, we in it. I can't use mirror image because I've already used my level 2 spell slot. Go check out the cat. No? Didn't work. Very well. We will, of course, goading attack. Because we want to take the hits. Oh, we're immobile. That's awesome. Well then, we do it with range. Crits are always good. We welcome a crit. Yo, we just doing one Steel Watcher? That's fine. We don't need to rally, we don't need to nothing. Although if nobody can move, Gale can move. Gale can move, and yet he's going to take a hit. So that's sweet. How long is the fog cloud? Is 10 turns? Okay, we like that. We could get a planar ally. These guys have a weakness. Lightning vulnerability. Psychic and poison immunity. I don't think any of these are going to be lightning. Let's use a Deva. That's psychic, but whatever. Immune to frighten, that's cool. I'm fine with that. I don't think we need to heal anybody. Shield of Faith. Let's throw it on Lae'zel because she's right in the front line. Now, realistically, we should be able to snack attack. But now I'm blinded. Needs a 16 to hit, rolled a 17. Crits, baby! Offhand attack doesn't do much. Whatever. Dude's already like below half health. Oof, that's a big hit. Whoa, big booma. We'll break my fog cloud, but that's fine because I'm not in the fog anymore. 3 other enemies, but there aren't other enemies, and he's lightning vulnerable. Oh yeah. Oh, honestly, at this point, we're just hacking and slashing. That would have broke my concentration, but it was already broken.
I will ascend.
And you've done a fool's move because now you're within range. Are you exploding? What's happening? This is gonna murk everybody, isn't it?
Please help me.
But basically is what I thought was gonna happen.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Infernal Iron.
Very funny.
Well, it's too bad I don't have what's her face.
Best be on my way.
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Oh yeah, there's another one right there. So the way to shut down the Steel Watch is definitely going to be by going through this factory. My fear now is that if I end the day, the Steel Watch guy is going to be respawned. So note to self, when you finish off a Steel Watch enemy, take your distance. It was an autosave, but we need a regular save because... Okay. There's a loading door. I want to watch this guy's movement, see where he goes. I think he's just going to do one of these U-shapes.
Time to press ahead.
He's gonna see us. It's because we're not moving quick enough. Yep. Okay. Can I go invisible? It wastes a level 2 spell slot. Not sure I want to do that. I do have 2 of them, but... You know, more spell slots would be nice. He's not... That's acid. Poison. Gotcha. Well, we might as well acid him up. Ben needs a 16. You could change that into a crit. Let's take the crit from a distance and then go over here and maybe hide. Whoa, 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 hold on.
Staying out of sight.
These guys aren't even in battle yet? Lightning arrow should do well. 5, huh? That's great.
There is work.
Well, everybody's gonna get a shot on him then. You know, Shadowheart kind of just sucks with no ranged. We could Bane too far. Maybe a warding bond? Maybe not. We could Sacred Flame.
Time to meet your maker.
Oh, the Sacred Flame doesn't break the... What was I thinking? I was thinking Moonbeam, wasn't I? Yeah.
This really isn't my forte.
And of course, he doesn't like the... Was it lightning damage or was it thunder the whole time? Lightning. So we could Witch Bolt.
Their worst nightmare.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, Steel Watcher. Let's see it. You shouldn't be able to hit all of us. And you did. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. And let me guess, I can't hit you because we're immobile. Lovely. I don't need the pushing attack. Disarming. Aha. That's a massive sword. Really, I missed? Is it because I'm so close? That's fine. I guess I did take 3 attacks, just 2 of them were surprise.
Ready.
Shield of Faith on Gale, he's gonna need the AC.
Let him recite their demise.
I can't do anything. That's fine. Scorching Ray shot. 2 to 12 fire damage each. Please don't miss. I don't think I've ever used this. I would have been better off using the sneak attack. Can't target self. Boo.
I'll strike you down.
Yeah, we take those. Might as well take the sneak attack now. Okay, we've learned from last time. Oh well, we can't get out of range, huh? Can't even jump? Awesome. Target is too far. Okay, well we're just gonna take ourselves and get out. Lae'zel can't move, right? We can Misty Step. Gale's pretty much locked in. I don't think we have anything that gets us afar. Although... Oh look, Gust of Wind. We could have used that earlier. Knock. Gaseous Form. I don't know if Gaseous Form maybe, it might let me escape. But I feel like I'll stay immobile. Does anybody know? Does Gaseous Form clear immobile? Hold on. I can't remove Curse because I already Misty Stepped it. That was off what? Probably lesser restoration. We might have to eat it because I don't want to waste Gaseous Form if it doesn't work. As in, I don't want to waste my action. Do I have a Misty Step? They're alphabetical, right? So I don't. What about teleport? Is that a thing? I don't. Detonation impending. Self-detonate. It does fire damage. Explosive burst of raging hellfire. Resistance. Ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. So that's not good. I don't think there's a way out for Gale. Although he's not... Oh. We're not immobile? Well, then I'm dumb. We can just disengage, right?
Shall be done.
I'm an idiot. That works. Now, if only Ven wasn't in there, I could just finish him off. Is this just he's gonna blow up next turn, regardless of if I bring him down to lower HP? Okay, good. That works. Enriched Infernal Iron. We can't grab his sword.
Oh, enough waiting.
Can Lae'zel grab it?
Blood.
Yes, but it's way too heavy. Can only be used by Steel Watchers. No shit. It weighs 100. Yeah, that's gonna be no good for anybody.
I'm ready.
I don't think you need that much healing.
Take you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do we want to pull the lever? No, where y'all going? Where y'all going? Find a way. We've reached the Steel Watch Foundry. Now we need to find a way to disable the Steel Watch. Yes. So is anybody else gonna join me?
My faith protects me.
Guys, don't do this. Don't do this. Where you're just gonna struggle to all get up into the same spot. You're gonna keep jumping up and down. No! Christ on a cracker.
I've got a long road
Fish is
ahead.
piss.
Stay awake. Just stay awake.
Alright, time to skulk about.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Not cool.
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes.
Why do you need the motivation gem if you're gonna just use the blackmail, you know? Well, finally Gale decides to join us. Who are we missing? Shadowheart? What are you doing, Lae'zel?
Whatever comes.
Now's not time. Now is not the time for a mind of your own. See, look. Everybody knows how to get up here, so why was it so difficult?
Stay awake. Just stay awake.
Stay awake. Buddy's having a trouble staying awake.
Best be on my way.
Steel Watcher's sword.
Hallmark of the Steel Watch, these immense Watcher swords are forged in the upper city at the Hall
Shadowheart,
of
what are you
Wonders.
doing? Why are these two not creeping? Team creep, thank you. I want that to go away so I can get up top.
Get me up, would you?
There's probably a quick ungroup all command, but I should almost just go turn-based at this point. But
Nimble fingers, ill intent.
Oh boy. I feel like these guys are safe in these spots. Maybe I don't trust that Gale is safe there. Or Shadowheart. Ben is just barely safe. If I don't have to roll, I don't want to.
Why isn't it working?
How can I disable the steel watch?
Stay awake.
Oh, that's not actually a dude. And here I thought that was a steel watch this whole time. Security office. I hope nobody's just sitting in there.
Right tool will do the trick.
Big rolls, big rolls. Yo, let's save it, even though we're all split up. You have one of those neck things on? I don't want to murder people that don't deserve it, you know? Ooh, a scry screen. That's not good. That means there's scries around. What's down here? That's just another way into the foundry. YOLO! I'm about to get caught by a scry, aren't I? What are you doing?
Of destabilization.
What are these wires for? Where do they go? Inside, outside, upside, downside? Curious. That's just a table.
Perhaps if I adjusted the...
Don't you dare turn this way at this point. I don't know if it's a good idea to go through here alone. This kind of sounds like it's the heart of the operation. Oh, I'm about to get... Yep. Bye.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yo, they're right outside this door. And does that go outside? He's got the neck thing on. I don't feel like I should... Oh, he's blind. Can I take the thing off his neck? Probably not from a pickpocket, right?
Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh.
Come back here. I don't think that helps me in any way. Let's go where he's not gonna see me. I mean, I know he's blind, but he did have like a very short range that he could see. It doesn't appear that there's anything for me in here. Just some clothes that nobody wants and a rotten tomato. Well. Here's what we'll do. When he moves back over, I want to check the scry screen. It probably lets me see what the enemies are doing wherever the scry is.
Perhaps if I
I'm fairly confident he's not going to see me.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged.
This is probably not good.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
But where are said prisoners? I'm not worried about being seen by Mr. Blindies. I'm not sure that there's anything that can be done from this floor. Like bag dog, I guess.
Breathe. You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf.
I don't want to kill the Gondians.
Don't fall asleep.
Ooh, an iron gate. What's in there? That's the elevator downwards? Okay. On me. Blind man's not gonna see you. Now we gotta hope we can get in and then not be seen by the steel watch.
Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics.
Your hand shakes, Gondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, Mom.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me what.
My husband was eavesdropping, Mom. He needed...
Well, we're in it now. I thought we could get away with a nice little hidey-hide. So you're the only one who got maimed, huh? Let's go with a disarming somewhere. Yeah, it's disadvantage, but 72% is still pretty good. Okay, good. And then let's go with a 62, 62, 62, 93. Can we even hit that guy? Path is interrupted. Immune to frightened. Awesome. Probably should have checked that. Let's just go with a classic here. Sure.
Time to push my luck again.
I can't get over here because everybody else is in the way.
Board is set.
What now? Need to act fast.
Let's get Shadowheart out of the way as well.
On the move.
Oh, the Gondian. I don't want him to get hurt. He doesn't deserve it. might just hold person on that one. Shield of Faith is on who? Yeah, that's fine.
No choice but to keep going.
The Gondian doesn't deserve it. 30% though is not very good. Maybe we wait later into the rounds. We might be able to knock him out when all is said and done. Because I don't want to waste this now. He might just roll and break out, right? We can blind them. Last 10 turns. They're not affected by poison. We have more than one malice. Paralyzed might be good. Strips targets that are resistant to fire damage of their resistance. Is he that? No. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with you can get a +2 bonus to attack rolls. The Steel Watcher is Hellfire Watcher, sorry, is getting impatient. Let's do a Malice.
Blood follows me
Potentially blind these
everywhere.
guys. He is not blinded or maliced, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Gondian. Wow. Rude. We'll do the failing charm on that one. They always save. Yo, this ain't good. Other than the fact that Lae'zel has high ground, I guess. Or all of them do. Prone. No bueno. Yo, that just hurts them way too much, huh? Well, I'm not getting out of range of that, which is pretty cool. Biggs, stop it. Also, Lae'zel is in the midst of it. And can't get out. No more Misty Step. Probably should have done a long rest, but that's fine. Let's just goad everybody. We don't have any more superiority die. Okay. That guy's in the shit, so we're not even gonna bother hitting him. Let's throw a second wind on and hopefully we can absorb this a little bit. Oh, we're good. Okay, we take those. Get out of the range. Throw the witch bolt. Because why not? And at this point, it's kind of just like a YOLO. We're gonna switch over the Shield of Faith to Ven with a Cure Wounds level 4 on Ven as well. Just to hopefully eat all this explosion damage. Yo, you kind of suck, Frode. These guys can both eat a psionic backlash, or they can eat two anyways. I'm not worried about this. It's more like I don't want to hurt the Gondian. Well, Ven survived that. Who goes first? That guy over there?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
You love to see it. I'll shield. I've had about enough of all this acid. You're next, and then this one goes after. Let's just take care of that. And you...
Gone with the weave.
Why am I unable to use an attack? Because I'm silenced. Well, that's less than ideal.
Let's end this.
Yeah, we're all silenced. Okie doke. Ben doesn't need Shield of Faith now, so let's go with a Duplicity. And perhaps... Oh, silence is a range, huh? Give him a little push. Nope.
A tale for the ages.
You're silenced as well. This is the concentration silence. Can we topple you? Break that con? There we go.
With ease.
Go over there. Go over there. He just uses it again. Whoa. Yo, that was pretty stupid. You now just gave me the ability to sneak attack you. Good night. Yeah, whatever.
You've made a grave mistake.
I'm getting tired of the acid, but I don't want to hurt the Gondian. So it is what it is.
No time to waste.
Not enough movement. This is just movement speed. So can't do that then. Okay. All right. I'll just have to hit this one. No biggie. A nuke will just go down.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There's nothing I can do now. I can move out of the silence. And can I like... Is there a way to like grapple this guy? I can web. And he'd be saved, of course.
Let's finish this.
Ouch.
Time to press ahead.
Do we sneak attack him? This might murk him. Didn't. Now, is there a way...
On the move.
Unleash me.
Black Gauntlet. Damn, there's more?
On my way.
Of course I'd be in webbed.
Concentrate.
I want to know if I could... of course this would happen. What is dead may never die. I can't sneak attack. I already did it. Dang. I don't wish to hurt that guy.
This is your end.
I'm fine with the immunities. Lae'zel's pretty hurting. I think now's time for an action surge. Just to chip this guy down. It's not a lot of damage, but it's significant enough.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I would love it if I could get out of range, but I'm gonna get hit. I can blind him and then jump out. now can't jump out because I'm maimed. Did I maim myself? Like, what happened there? That must have been when he hit me. Cool. Can I not, like, toggle unarmed strike? That did basically nothing. $5 to 12 shouldn't kill him. It's damn close. Don't do it. Yeah. Knew that was gonna happen. Might there be a way? There might not.
Best be on my way.
Mightn't, if you will. I'm not still maimed, am I? Nope.
Victory awaits.
Can we cancel end turn? There's no way we can get up there, huh? Damn! Yep. Okay. Can we just put it away? An unarmed strike? No, I don't want to do an unarmed strike. What I wanted to do was... a passive strike. Right? Well, now I can't attack, right? How do I do that? Because I equipped the weapon, I now can't do anything. I forget how to do the
Death won't take me yet.
What did I just do? I just attacked the air. That's awesome waste of a move. We're gonna die to this guy just because we can't figure out how to knock him out. That's funny. You just fly up here. Taking it off uses my stuff too, doesn't it?
Creator, destroyer.
Just waste the turns.
Can't afford to let up.
Biggs saves it. Would you stop? How do we get to Common. Passives. Here we go. Passive. Non-lethal attacks. So, if we're currently in non-lethal, it leaves him unconscious. We just gotta hit him one more time. He's knocked out. Okay.
Looking ahead. Never
We are
wanted
out
an
of
easy
combat.
path.
Let us gather. I think we need to go to camp, or at least short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
A book of adages and precepts for Banites, providing the basic tenets of worship to the Lord of Tyranny with suggested prayers for common situations. The heart of the book is Bane's 12 admonitions, a dozen rules for proper Banite conduct, with punishments specified for failure to comply. The book opens easily to a page of two of Bane's most popular admonitions. Number 6, the reprimand for leniency, and number 7, the rebuke for false compassion. Okay. I don't see anything else that can be done on that, but these guys are gonna see me 100%. Yeah, Gondian, another Gondian that I don't want to hurt. The Black Gauntlet is the one that I'm concerned about. Not enough movement, you say. Cunning action, Dizash. You notice how that attack disappeared? Why? Why does my stuff just disappear like that? I don't like that. How do I get to my spell book? That should be here, right? Yep. Shield is a reaction, that's fine. My Misty Step is there. Target too far, path interrupted. Well, no shit. Poison resist. Yeah, whatever. Well, I can hit him multiple times, huh? But I can also do more than one? That's a little bit not worth it. I don't care about his blur. We don't want passive anymore. I wish I had put my weapon back on, because that's a waste of an action. How are there more? That is senstacular. Really, I used all of my actions to equip a weapon. I wish I could get rid of all that and just never have it come back. It shouldn't be there. It shouldn't pop back up. It's wasting slots. Like, that all exists here, so it shouldn't need to be on my main bar. And if the bar's locked, it shouldn't be adding stuff, right? Thank you. I mean, action surge, I guess. Kind of a waste, but that's what happens when you flub it up. Can I hit this guy with a range? Just barely not. or can 45%. Maybe we take this dude. We can goad him. And we can just regular attack him. And one more time. There's a lot of Gondians I'm gonna have to knock out here. I'm not stoked about that, but whatevs. Not enough movement. Okay.
They burn. Striking distance.
My faith will protect me.
Let's just get Gale a bit.
Take you.
Aw, yeet.
Need some support.
Hopefully you guys don't have another way of getting up here. There is another set of stairs. Great.
Incommodo.
Oh boy. These guys are all just gonna jump over, huh? They keep missing. You love to see it. Uh-oh. Not stoked about this. Is it possible? Don't have advantage. Great. It's a bonus action. I don't think Lae'zel needs advantage on attack rolls. This only does shadow and undead creatures. Well, that's not helpful at all.
May the gods take you first.
Bori Paver. Ka-chow. What is Aura of Terror? Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws while within 3 meters. Well, then we will give this to Lae'zel. That will nullify the disadvantage. Dude's got 1 HP. That's Black Gauntlet down. Nope, we want main hand. That's Aura of Terror done. Damn. Was that the dude with Hunter's Mark? Or was it this one? Ooh, the motivator. Where is that? It's right here. We want to take it out, right? Device will make something explode if the holder drops it. What explodes? It's all their necks, isn't it? Well, shit. I think I've just killed all the Gondians. Sag. Is a bonus action? So that gives me distance, but now if I fly, will I get any closer to this guy? No. Attack of opportunity from what? Oh, there's a guy right here. Yeah, wasted some bonus actions then. I'm sorry, Gondians, I tried. But all your necks are about to explode. What can you do? If you don't know, you don't know. Also, like, even if you inspect that guy and find out that he has that, isn't that like a little too meta? Like, if you walked in here in real life and just encountered these guys, started a fight, you wouldn't know he's holding that. Like, you can't read somebody's sheet when you just meet them, right? Just the way she goes. Too close. Also too close. Can we topple him? Of course not. Can we push him? Too heavy to shove. Well, we're basically locked in then. I'm just going to end the turn. I also never did the long striders, so we could have had more range on everybody, but alas, we do not. Extra attack, infernal weapon, opportunity attack, tactical discipline, aura of terror. Terror. Make ourselves a Cambion over here. That will block that. Second level healing word on Gale. Give him the blade ward. Your silence is too late. I was hoping they'd just get closer to the fog cloud, but bye-bye, Gondians.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Can I pick it up? Are you serious? I'm gonna roll again. There's no way you don't roll a 5. Nat 20 now. Okay, I might have saved them. Can't cast spells silenced. Yeah, whatever. On whom was that? 49 of 62. Let's do the crit. Yeah, you love to see it. Fiendish Charm. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. Gain advantage on charisma checks and dialogue. Nope. Rays of Fire. 1, 2, 3. Guy, I think I missed that. That's splendid. Let's just make room for another attack. If we can shove this guy, I can't shove him because he's too heavy. Well, I might be able to with Lae'zel, but either way, we can just kill him. Silence is gone. We no longer have an enemy here. That's a Gondian, that's a Gondian. That's a Gondian.
My path be true.
I'm hoping Ven can stop the Gondians now that I got this item.
Never a dull moment.
Wherever it is. I'm pretty sure it was Ven that picked it up, wasn't it?
Time to strike.
Don't tell me it was Lae'zel.
Where do I go from here?
Where did the motivator go? Gale's turn, okay.
Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart.
Whatever. Gondian, stop! You just blowing up bodies? Why do I have so much extra stuff? Do I need Revivify here? Or can I just use it here? I get it for free. Once in their entire adventure? Okay, yeah. I almost want to take that off just in case I accidentally use it. We saved that for the last battle, right? I don't know that I need all this right on the go. We just want to take this guy out, right? Black Gauntlet? Yeah, I picked up the motivator. Where is it? Not actually a thing.
Cutting to the chase.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
How did that guy get it? Or is it more than one? That's something. These Gondians are dumb. They just run around. Can you pick that up?
That was close.
It's not an actual thing you can grab, hey? I don't want to hurt the Gondians. So it's gonna take a little bit of work here to finish this.
May it please, Mistra.
Jeez Louise.
On my way.
I guess we just make our way. Making my way downtown. Yes. Yeah, we want these Fist of Banes to try it. How do we get down here? Fastest way.
Can't slow down.
That's my Cambion. I feel like I didn't let Ven use enough of a move. Reels? There's another black gauntlet here too. Does he not want to join the fight? Feels like we've been in this battle a long time. Dude's just been standing there. Where's my cleave? GG. I don't want to hurt you.
Swiftly now.
I'm not worried about that. And you're a Gondian, so I'm not going to attack you. I want that dude to get in the fight. What is this? Oh, it's armor. Aura of Terror. I don't want to hurt you, so I willn't. Big attack, big attack. Polandis is basically dead. Amina's basically dead. I could probably get away with one of these, right? That's not gonna hurt, kill you. I'm not trying to target self. That's now gonna let me break off. Not enough movement. Wow. This is some kind of fight. It's not really that threatening, but it's just going forever. So I guess at some point I do have to start whittling these guys down and knock them out, right? Holy crap, a charm actually worked.
Motivation sequence activated.
Let's give this a try.
Can't do it.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Here we go. That was close.
I don't want to sneak attack. I don't think these guys can do passive attacks, can they? Well, that's fine anyways. One to 4 psychic, and he's got... Yeah, that guy's basically dead.
Make way.
Knock someone unconscious. Must be unarmed or using melee weapon. Does not work on undead and constructs. Okay. We are on melee, and we're gonna knock unconscious. Knocked out. Done. Can't get there.
Knight to King 5.
Boo. We can afford to hit that. Ooh, Sacred Flame. Do we do 22? We might.
Heading there.
You know, that doesn't look like I knocked them out. Okay, they are. I think we can dismiss the Cambion. Or... no, you know what? Okay, too late. It just lagged a little bit, so I thought I had the opportunity to do such a thing. We are non-lethal, so Knockout. This isn't going to be enough to kill him. Okay. Jeez, I was scared there that my reaction attack was going to be lethal.
Have to keep going.
So non-lethal damage. This should be a knockout. Okay, like, can we take the necklace off of him? We can't. Okay, well, I don't know if we can shut down the foundry from here. But we will figure it out. Oh, yeet. Guys, we got a Twitch ad coming up, so I'm gonna let that roll. I'm gonna go take a bio real quick. It's been a couple hours, so give me a hot minute. And don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, comment, chat. We love the engagement. Thanks for the support. BRB.
this well be done.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Just a brief respite.
Oh, I'm muted. I was just saying I'm back. Noticed that we couldn't go to camp from here.
Never a dull moment.
So we just did a short rest. Oh, one thing I do want to do is let's long strider the three of us who don't have it. Every little bit helps. Cat Wesker, I haven't done the Iron Throne yet.
Interesting times.
I was going to do it last time, and then Gortash was all like, yo, don't go there, I don't want you to go there, and then he like blew it up or something, and I was kind of didn't understand how that went down, so I definitely save scummed because I didn't understand. But zombie headless corpse.
The brain removed. Is this how they
There's the
pump
brain.
Still watch?
Yeah. So yeah, I haven't done the Iron Throne yet. But it kind of sounds to me like when I talk to the what's her face, the ones having the funeral there, kind of sounds like they want me to kill the guy who drives the submarine. Oh, we'll figure out that when we get there. What was it? Avenge the Drowned, is that it? Yeah. That's gonna be my next stuff because it's the next side missions, right? I'm just trying to get like companion stuff done. I feel like Blade of Frontiers is just the main mission because you have to go kill Gortash, right? Well, you have to go to the Iron Throne as well, so. But I don't carry Will with me normally, so I'm just trying to get Gale out of the way first. As well as all these 3 other side missions. But I don't really know where to do Gale's missions, so. Ooh, there's a parasite. I found me a parasite. Not that I use them, ever. I don't really think the moves are worthwhile. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they all seem kind of not great. Please help. The Bay Knights have taken our family's hostage to being held in an underwater prison. I guess that would be that Iron Throne.
Anything of use?
Metal crate key. Don't know where said crate is. I have all this infernal iron that I cannot use because I killed Karlach. Because I knew nothing about the game when I first started playing. I don't think I need all these infernal maces. This guy's knocked out. Can I take anything off of him? No. We did already try that. I'm guessing the elevator goes to a further level. Because if it just goes up, we're about to go into another fight. Yeah, that's why I have 7 of them just stocked up. I just don't find a lot of them that special. Mind you, I don't look up any meta or anything like that, so there's probably something that is useful.
No traps, please.
Brain jar. The metal crate that the key goes to, I have no idea where that is. Possibly not on this floor.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the steel watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
What do you mean pick up? Just let me read it.
Don't mind if I do.
Really? It's pointless? Is this the metal crate? It is. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot until long rest. I don't think I need that. Level 2, level 2, level 2. I would love level 2 spell slots, but what can you do? We take it all, I guess. Now, is this gonna take me up or down? I don't want it to go up. Can everybody please get in?
A long way to go still.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We know how elevators like to kill people in this game. I'm gonna save it in case I have to save scum, as much as I don't want to do it, but it goes up. Okay. So it's just taking me to the main floor where I didn't want to be, right? More metal crates. Is there another level? I don't understand. Like, where can I shut this place down? Not here. I don't get it. Oh, there's a door right here.
It's not over. Been through.
I'm really surprised it didn't take me into combat when I went up that elevator. I just saw the red dots on the map and I was like, oh my god, I'm in combat.
Sturdy door is a dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears.
I'm not going to be able to do any of this. I will investigate. Gale might be able to open it with Arcana. I don't think I'll be able to lockpick it, but we'll see.
The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. Opening the door will set it off, with no way to deactivate it.
So... no way to deactivate it. Except for Arcana, right? Like, if I pick the lock, realistically, then it's going to go off.
Magic.
Sturdy door is a dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears.
I have a +9. As long as I don't crit fail. I was really expecting to see the 1 there.
The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. Opening the door will set it off, with no way to deactivate it.
Is that blood?
So if anybody's gonna lockpick, it's Ven. With a 30. Well, we take the guidance then. Use a motivation if we have to, or inspiration. But we don't. How do you like that 35 roll? Well, let's see what goes down when we open this door then. Do we sneak about it?
The door and its intricate alarm system remain.
Okay, but I've already picked the lock. Now it's at 25. What?
As the lock clicks open, the alarm triggers, and the screaming begins.
Well, what the hell?
I just want a little look.
I apologize to any dead Gondians that I find inside. Brain jars, huh?
A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful. Metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the
Not that
streets
kind of
in
metal.
pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Yeah. We... DC 2. Okay. We rolled a 2.
For a split second, you wrest control. The steel watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now.
Can't I just murk these brains? Do I have to do each one individually?
As the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as the steel watcher raises its leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you.
Yo, why didn't it let me roll at least? Should I just I'd rather not know if I'm going to let somebody die, so maybe we just take them out without doing the combo.
The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble.
Yeah, not for long then. We're gonna get back outside and it's just gonna be frickin' anarchy.
Here goes nothing.
Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Kind of sound like she said half-staffed, which is a little weird. Rest control and allow the family to pass. How wise could they be? How wise could they be, right? Last time I failed with the Illithid.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can
I'm failing the Illithid rolls. It's not even rolling.
Sword. The family flees before you can draw it, heading for the Risen Road, and most likely, their deaths.
I'm not stoked about that. That was this one?
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with Illithid telepathy.
That's upstairs,
it ignores
right?
Your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Or is that the room where I just... Well, it's not the room where I just killed it, because that would be... dead already. What am I doing? I can just...
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. The watcher this brain controls is
okay,
offline
I'm just trying to
for
attack
maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
GG's.
With every breath.
Lazel should be able to take this thing out, right? Really? 2, 8, 13, 17. Death befalls
Not
it.
on my mind. And, well...
Well, I'm not stoked about a bunch of families dying or people that didn't really deserve it. Lula Forza. Bendobras. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer in the Titan Project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if a proper code is entered into the neurociter, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what that code is, but I might be able to guess it, and if I died taking down the Titan, that would be a good death. I love you. Original design, remote control, Merculite necromancy, Tubin, zombie. The brain is tadpoled. Just give me the code. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a steel watcher. Absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. Jarred brain passes the orders to its connected steel watcher. Wow, that's pretty disgusting. And did I just see that right? This thing's headless too? Yeah.
What's in here?
Was that my fault by opening the door? Maybe. Control center, foundry. I wish I could just like smash these brains further. There's nothing stopping them from just rebuilding these jars. Okay. I don't know who we're gonna have to fight in here.
Never wanted the easy path.
There's a watcher, there's a watcher. There's a watcher. Did I not shut one down by killing the thing?
What do we have here?
Yeah, is there seriously no way to, how does he see that? To get around these guys, I gotta fight them all? Maybe just 2 of them at this point, because one might be dormant. It doesn't explicitly say. Now, can I just make this easy on myself? Oh, yeet.
The Neurositer awaits your input.
The Neurositer. Oh, this is bad. I don't have the intelligence for this, I know it. It's gonna be a high roll. 15? YOLO! I don't like it. I'll use inspo one time. If he dies, he dies. Okay. That's that.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Press a button.
The machine doesn't respond.
Well, that's not for you then. Is there information on these plaques?
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
I'm wondering if there were maybe clues in the other rooms, but...
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Now, Gale, you don't have a teleport.
That way.
Can't afford any mistakes.
But we have a dimension door. We don't have a level 4 spell slot. We'll have to do it at level 5. What, did they hear the noise?
Does this count as adventuring?
Damn it. I was hoping to get a surprise attack. Wow, this thing is... Wow. That's not good. I could have maybe used pass without a trace. But... whatever, I guess. I think we're dead here. They're not affected by poison. We could bane it up.
It's as if.
can we disarm it? No. At this point, I want to just get my attacks out of the way, right? Let's get a whole bunch in.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Okay, I can hit him. I've already got Oil of Bane on the other one, so let's go with Malice and hope for some blind.
Let's get this over with.
You gotta love those crits, man. Like, he's already down half. But he's about to mess some stuff up. What is this defensive protocol? Oh, that's great. Hellfire missiles? That doesn't sound awesome or anything. This thing probably can't be feared. I'm not sure. Kind of looked like that did nothing. So, sweet.
You need to pick me up.
I don't know if this is going to be good or bad thing to do.
Victory is assured.
We may want to just ice storm this guy. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us. Can we destroy this and knock his head in with it? There's got to be a way to drop this, right? I don't know how we would. We could destroy all the brain jars, maybe. Pinned down. So... is it this thing? The fluid valve? Pinned down. I think we just do these guys then. They save. That's splendid.
Indeed.
Prone it? Nah, immune to prone. That's sweet. Well, that explains that, and now we're effed. We are absolutely effed. Shocking Grasp is actually a good thing. 42, that's actually sick. Actually, I have an idea now. I'm prone and you missed me? You suck, you jackass. I'm thinking we want to just like smash this guy down.
Time to strike.
So what exactly is this on me? I'm gonna get targeted by missiles, is that right? I wish I did way more damage than that. Piercing resistance, that would be why. Well, had I known. Can I just hit 2 of them? That didn't accomplish what I wanted it to do. We'll take the heal because I'm so far away from Shadowheart. Do your stupid missiles, but nobody's in range, so... See if I care. Oh my god. The range on that is absurd.
For a wizard in need.
All I can do is hope that takes it out. It's also not the right one. You don't have a better healing potion than that? Well, that's kind of poopy.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, we broke Khan anyways, so let's do that. Level 5
Let me see your moves.
on Gale.
Take you.
Yeah, keep missing. Well, that wasn't a miss, but... all I can hope for at this point is that taking out these brains does what I need it to do. The only problem is... we don't have a good enough attack with Lae'zel to do the damage. Can we hit them both with the cleave? Yes. Damn.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm pinned down, so reduce movement. I don't think this will get me close enough. Not enough movement, sure, but... I do have advantage, somehow. I don't know
Light on my feet.
how I pulled that off, but we do it. I forgot to do what I was going to do, and that was... you can do this every time? Jesus.
Let's light them up.
This is what I wanted to do. Earth elemental, air. These guys aren't immune to, or weak to any of that. Yeah, psychic immunity. Winter's breath. We got smoldering touch, seismic strike. Gushing air can shock your foes. You guys can't be proned, so that's not gonna be my maneuver.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
And we can't do a planar ally because we don't have a level 6 spell slot. I don't think we have a way to replenish one of those. Unless we have a potion. Not on her, we don't.
I can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, I was like, don't tell me she's moving. It's going to be an elixir of some kind, but I don't think I have one at the... level that I would need it. There's not a chance. I don't really want to read all of my elixirs. It seems excessive, you know? Whatever. Roll of Shatter. We don't need Shatter. Thunderwave. We I think have Thunderwave. Maybe not. Cannot be an inanimate entity. Now, I thought at some point we had a fireball or a firebolt on her, but it's possible that was weapon based. Seems to be. We cannot polymorph. Can we moonbeam these? It would attack both, wouldn't it? I don't know that it's necessarily worth it, but we gotta try something here. It did nothing. Oh yeah, it's immune to radiant. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Classic debark. Well, GG's, that might have just blown it for me. Okay, well, I'm not pinned down. That's good. Does this work? It's something. Out of range. Can we hide somewhere then?
One day, I'll catch a break. This calls for careful footwork.
That was stupid. This is lightning damage. Oh, you'll love to see it. Because these guys are weak to lightning. Now, I should have used him to attack these, but that was the best damage that I would have had. Counts as an action, but I get 3, right? Advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Well, that's not what we're dealing with. Maybe we send out a mage hand and it can just work on that shit.
Taking position.
That was my whole action? Well, poo. Cool. The other ones went away, so that's fine. What is on you that keeps...
Cannot take much more.
Was it a rolling hellfire that's now gone? Let's hope so. Chain lightning don't have it. Eldritch blast? We could possibly target more than one of these. Really all I got. I don't know if there's a good way to change what I'm doing up. Okay, we take that. That's good. Show yourself. No. At least he didn't pull me into the circle. Not cool, man. I won't be able to hit this. He's probably also immune or vulnerable to lightning, yeah. Perhaps I want another mage hand. And as a secondary, let's do a supreme healing. Oh, that's big. Is this range? Gales of crackling stormy winds swirl around you, battering nearby creatures and shocking them. 2 turns. On save, they take half damage. Launch 2 jets of thunderous billowing air. Okay, that's gonna be your job. You're getting out of here. Give me a goading attack. And then otherwise just a pow pow. Half damage to 3 other targets in range. Sure. And then no, we're not gonna waste it. Oh, well that helps. If only I knew it were so easy. Where's the other one then? Surely there is a second. Doesn't seem like it. Automation component. Oh, this thing's moving now. I don't like that. Because now that thing won't be able to crush it. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do to finish it off, but... What's this guy got now? I don't think anything in particular.
The iron is hot.
I think we're fine. We may as well just whittle them down, right? You love to see it. Hmm.
Can't have me. Not yet.
I still don't know how we knock this shit down. If at all. I can, huh? Excellent. So these are all smashed up, and I don't know how to get the ones on the other side. Not enough movement. Isn't that the whole point? Oh, that's not good. Boo.
Victory awaits.
You know, she's not in a good way. This is a bonus action. Can he drop his weapon? I am not close enough. I'll piss off with that. That's an action too. That's annoying. If we can disarm him. Nope. How about if we do it again? No, he's just gonna win them all. Well, let's waste all our superiority die. Okay, well, we saw that coming. I'm in a bad way.
Come on, get up.
We basically can't heal anybody anymore, so that's good too. That is an action unable. Maybe we just move out of range or something.
Got to move.
Since we can't do anything now.
That jounces. Look to Queen 6.
Can't reach. That's awesome. Advantage high defense. I don't see another one of those any more of those wheels to turn. Control center guards probably would have been a good thing to read, huh? Well, whatever. Yeah, let him explode. You stop it.
No time for mercy.
Really? I take damage from the moonbeam too? Well, shapoopy. Now I'm getting out of there. He's gonna knock me back from there anyways. Are these guys immune? Or vulnerable? Yes. Do I do it? Or do I... 2d4 lightning. I think we do this one.
I am fury. I am death.
Can we handle 65 in one shot? It's not looking good. And at this point, I don't have an action surge left. So that's fun. Soulbreaker. Once per short rest. Well, that wasn't exactly successful, but
On the move.
take the hit. We are still in range. He's gonna bulwark, right? Self-detonation protocol. So, what's his deal? 2 turns to self-detonate and cannot move or act unless the detonation is stopped. Explode in a burst of raging hellfire, eliminating all nearby wrongdoers. Still takes half damage. Do we know what the range is on that? On save doesn't show the range, so maybe we have to kill him before he detonates. I'm thinking that's the case. So now it's basically all the attacks we have. We gotta hit him with. I would love it if I could hit him with. Necrotic's not gonna hurt him. I don't want to AoE because that will 6 to 40 would be good. 6 to 15. Do we have a higher level? 14 to 35. He's got 15 plus 75. 7 projectiles. Oh, nice. That does nothing. I love that. Unyielding construct. Only at least 15 damage can harm the Steel Watcher. Perfect. That's fantastic. This is what happens when you don't read them. So I'm basically fucked now, right? I gotta do what I gotta do, so not enough movement. Nope. I don't have anything I can do. That's an action, so GG's.
I know what to do.
18 is better than nothing. Can I pick up anything to throw? That's great. I think we're donezo. I'll take the shield. I still don't know how to drop that. That probably would have helped me at the beginning, huh? We haven't even touched this Watcher, but he's not a priority right now. Must have advantage, so we bring this guy out. He's gonna pop another one of these, and he can't. Oh, are you serious?
So much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
We do have 2 turns to stop this, so I am immobile? Fuck. I think that's it. This is an action. I'm immobile even from teleportation. That's stupid, man. What do you mean you can't teleport when you're immobile? Anything that like removes a curse or anything?
Survival is all that matters.
Can I send any of this? Do I have Misty Step on her? No. Long rest. We didn't get to rest from in here though, so we can't I didn't want to leave and rest. It's like not being able to teleport is kind of silly. Is it an action to send an item to another person?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well, the thing is though is I can't heal myself. I can do it with well, I guess with a potion. Does that? No, that removes burning. Is it going to remove maimed? It does. I don't know why it doesn't explicitly say that, but here we are. Are we just gonna miss our attacks now? This is great. We're dead. Unless I can have the... Okay. I was gonna say, unless I can have the sneak attack of my life. And there you have it. The moonbeam finished it off. Okay, we take those. Target is too far.
Don't get too close.
I don't think we can hit it from here. Nerp. 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 I mean, we can do that, but nerp. I don't really want to waste a heal, so...
What should I do?
Heal yourself for 5 hit points? Oh my god. Oh, it's just... Yeah. Might as well. Cool. Mage Hand can't do anything for me now. Of course you'd come after Gale, huh? Probably should have just used its regular attack there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Fall by my hand.
Critical miss.
I will ascend.
Not enough movement, huh?
On the move.
We're just gonna hack and slash now.
Mistra Rill.
At this point, it's just a case of getting them down to explosion status. We should probably just dismiss the mage hand. Give me the sneak attack, why not? Yeah, we out. Hold up.
No time to dally.
Can we cancel the moonbeam? Is that a thing? Okay, it's gone.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside?
Well, the Titan's down. What is this? Gaunter Mail. Promise victory. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Celestial haste. I don't know if I need to use that and or who would be the one.
Direct me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I can't do any of this, huh? Level 6 spell slot, okay. I don't feel like using
Salutations.
Potions.
Neurositer awaits your
The Neurositer. We gotta hit that 15, right? Oh, yeah.
The Neurositer is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Press a button.
The machine doesn't respond.
Okay, so we have to read stuff and learn about it, perhaps? Or we just... Can we drop something into it?
Yes, of course.
What is the plaque doing for us? We're not reading it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay then. Like I'm using a plaque. I don't understand.
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
Okay then.
Seek and you shall find me.
I can't hit both. I don't know if this is what I need to be doing. Now I can hit both.
What to do?
Ew, brains.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, so there was a thing over here. Read. Gortash, a drow recruit, brought this curious object in from the Underdark. I have no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork jiggery poker you enjoy, so send it to you with my compliments. Kethric. Extract what?
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
Oh, is it automaton component? I read it as automation.
Ripe with magic.
What are we extracting?
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
Sure,
Can't
but
slow down.
that doesn't help me now, does it?
Something good here, I hope.
Brain chart. I bet I was supposed to kill them in a specific
That'll fit
order.
my pack.
I didn't want to take it. Read it. Personal journal written in square, technical printing. The final entry is slanted. The letters are almost carved in the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in the future. I must! There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gandhian Illithid devices work flawlessly, but at night, when the Watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains, dear God, the brains! The brains begin to whisper psionically. Their whispers join and harmonize, and the brains sing. And it's a song of such unutterable sadness, such deadly melancholy, that if I heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. I must find a way to avoid monitor duty if I'm assigned again. Maybe if I came down sick, or if I could cut off a finger, would that be enough? Well, that provided zero insight as to what I'm doing. Now that the Titan is operational, there's no more reason to maintain Banite guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Steel Watchers will handle the guard duty in the center henceforth. Stay out. Black, Gauntlet, Rives. So, I have no idea what I'm doing in here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to toggle. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do with this thing, if at all. So it seems as though we're at an impasse. I have no idea who Wolbrin is. If I've encountered him, I don't remember it because 100 hours in ADHD. Ooh, a stack of scrolls. That should surely solve my issues. I've identified the corrosion issue with the lower limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. The GC lubricant supplied by the Hall of Wonders suffers alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of the lubricated joints. To prevent this, I've added twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher maintenance protocol. Chief Artificer Forza. Awesome. So there's oil there. Probably could have lit that on fire and helped myself in the process. Yeah,
I'll give it a shot.
there's something to this that I'm just not seeing because I'm dumb.
Your Rossiter awaits your
Yes,
input.
press a button.
The machine doesn't respond.
Of course it doesn't. Okay then. GG's. Can we just fucking blast it?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Zero damage, okay. There's stuff over there that I need to be hitting. Like, I think something needs to go in there, no, but it's not on, so it doesn't matter. I can't do anything with the plaque, which makes no sense. One would assume that the plaque would say and or do something. So... yeah. I don't even remember where this... Disable the steel watch. We found where they're being assembled. We've discovered that someone in the foundry must know how to operate it. Well, that's great.
The path less traveled.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Kat.
That's progress.
Appreciate the insight.
On my way.
You have a good one. So somebody in the foundry knows what to do.
Looking
We'll
ahead.
find them. Problem is,
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I did blow somebody's head off, so hopefully it's not that person. These guys are all knocked out. I don't want them to be hostile when they get up. Something tells me the headless corpse is not going to be the one to help me out. Control level key. Well, that was the key I needed to get in the door. Fuck my life. If I would have just... If I would have just looted everybody... we would have been able to not blow Buddy's head off. I can long rest from here? No. Everyone in here is dead. That's not a good thing.
Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary.
That guy's got to know what's going on. Who is he? Where is he? Cuban. Can I talk to him? Is he good?
What's up for discussion?
Non gufgri shav dolor. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here.
So he wouldn't have roasted me before, I guess.
Who are you?
I'm here to take down Steel Watch. Tell you... Won't you go running to the guards?
To the tyrants who collared me like a dog and took my daughter? No, I think not. But I do have to inform them. Your very presence here imperils us all. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Fair enough. They can't stop you all. It's worth the risk. You're cowards. They can't stop you all. It's worth the risk. Worst case scenario, you die fighting.
If it were only our lives on the line, we'd have rebelled long ago. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron.
It's selfish to value your families more than an entire city. I mean, that's easy for me to say, but will you fight back if I free your families?
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are they being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just
I have
make
done
sure
that.
You don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondra Frakas Hulnesh. May God be with you.
And may the Force be with you. Am I just gonna stare at him?
Patience It hasn't been long.
That didn't help me. Held hostage at a secret location. Help us destroy the Foundry if we find and rescue their families. Problem is, like, dude, I've already cleared out the basement. So...
Have you found them? Our families. Keep searching. We must find them. Please. Is this too big a risk?
God, that's annoying.
What if we are caught? No. There is no other way.
Can I read the scry screen now?
Scared and miserable,
There they
with
are.
visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
And the dripping water would indicate to me that they are going to be at the Iron Throne. Right? What do you mean check up on the victim? Oh, it's complete, of course.
I would do anything to hug you again.
The Iron Throne. I guess that's where we have to go, and then we can disable the Steel Watch. Okay, so... I think first things first, we have to get out of here. Does this have a way outside? It appears to does not.
Help is coming, Obelia.
Yes, yes, I'm going to save Obelia. We are all in crouch mode. Hopefully. I mean, one of these idiots is going to trigger this. Watch, Gale's going to do it right here.
Why isn't it working?
Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen.
Go, 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 go.
Can't see a thing from down here. Onward.
Oh, somebody's going to turn.
If I really must.
What are we going to do?
With a flick of the wrist.
I don't really need to pick this lock. I don't want to go further in the room to a different door. No, 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 no.
You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf.
Door's tripping.
Should mind my step.
Okay, theoretically.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Was there a secret door back here to get in there? Doesn't seem so. Let's long rest about it. And then I guess we gotta prepare for the Iron Throne, right? Take that full rest. That is, rejuvenating. Little hiccup in the stream there. Sorry, guys. Just taking a quick little ad break here for the Twitch folks. While we're here, Harsh Varut and Grey Dorian 81, thanks for the subs. I appreciate you guys. It goes a long way. Okay, I guess we get right to it, huh? We are going to leave camp. My question is, so I killed a couple Steel Watchers outside. They're gonna stay dead forever? I certainly hope so. So there's Flim's cargo. Closest I can get really is here, I guess. We're already there, man. Still just waiting for this ad to finish. Send some of this to camp. Can I just go to camp real quick? Look at all this stuff that I don't know if I need. What do we have here? Sparks wall. A bell. We got some fish. Smoke powder bomb. Like, is any of this story based? Soul coins. Paulson, good to see you, buddy. After your brush with Orin. Nothing I really need here. Nymph cloak. Dominate person. What does type do for me? A crystal ball. A courgette. Cocombra. Resonance stone. Scratches ball. Water. Dark what? Oh, Drake General. I thought I said dark genital. That's weird. Bedrolls, I don't need those. Okay, I think, yeah. Okay, it looks like ads are done, folks. So let's hit it. So I guess we have to go to the Iron Throne to save Ophelia or Obelia or whatever the heck her name is. That's going to be that secret location. We also have save the Gondians. Gortash warned us to turn back or he would destroy the prison. However, if we leave, then we'll abandon the Iron Throne prisoners to their fate. Avenge the drowned. Redhammer the Divisor confessed that he often accidentally bumps into wave servants. Sounds like he could be Holly's killer, though not intentionally. We found the Beast, a metal submersible craft, and its master Redhammer the Divisor. We want to fill our promise to Alandra, he has to die. The dude accidentally kills Holly. And he's working for Gortash. I think we gotta mess him up, right? Steel Watchers are still walking around, and that's not ideal. Because it would be a lot easier to get into Flim's cargo if they weren't there. Is there seriously no fast travel closer?
Transcript of the conversation with Archduke Gortash.
How much farther can I go?
Then.
There ain't no one coming to help.
How did we get into Flim's cargo before? It was through the underground, wasn't it? You know, kind of looks like we can just climb.
10 day, maybe more.
Do we just take the hit, or do we, well, first of all, let's do this. Somebody's got Featherfall. I think it's, Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. 10 turns.
On it.
Everybody in. Everybody in while your Featherfall's active. We're missing one.
Blackith's will be done.
Just do it, Lazel. Thank you.
An efficient path.
All right. What now?
Where were we supposed to go in here to get down below? Not there, that goes outside. I remember we popped out back here somewhere, right?
It's all right. I've been worse.
Let's have a look.
Basement.
At the
Here we
ready.
go.
Seems simple enough.
When do I get a...
Okay, well, I hate to say it, man, but the dwarf guy's gotta die. We go straight ahead. I think we should have Will with us, no? Oops. Because the Grand Duke Secret Command Center isn't necessarily the Iron Throne, right? Okay, well, you know, if dude's inside, do we have to kill him once we get there? I've been told that this Iron Throne sucks. Yeah, this guy's not outside, so I guess we have to just go to the Iron Throne, and we're gonna get caught on the way by Gortash.
you to stay away once. I don't do second warnings.
Okay. Is it just mission over because I've already been told once? Submersible. So this takes us out. Consider his bargain. Oh, we're in initiative, huh? What is a bubbling emergence? I think I probably want to split all these guys up, no? Six turns remaining. Oh, great. So, yeah, I want to split them up and then... How do I get there? Is there a hallway? I go down the ladder? Did I not just come out of this submersible? Why did I need to go out the hatch? Kind of seems like a waste, no? Can I, dash?
At the ready.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just picking a direction. Scrying eyes. That's, prisoners? Yeah, look. Those are Gondians. I don't know how to open it, but... Submersible is above. I feel like I can't be bothered to fight these guys. I gotta just rescue them and get out? Is that right? I don't know what this does. Does it open the gates? Or do I have to open the doors? I probably should have dashed, huh? I'm just gonna split everybody up.
Have to keep going.
Oh, that's more. Awesome. Since I can't do anything else, maybe I could fly. That might help me with my movement.
I am fury. I am death.
She knows fly. I don't know. Do I want to go forward? Are there prisoners up top? Prisoners down below. And there's water, so I might want to... Raven Guard? Oh, snap. So if I go south, which way is south? That's north. South, there's water, which means... That's Obelia. And can we... That's 10 turns of fly, or I can fly. I don't know if that was necessary, but... Obelia. I don't know why I can't talk to her. I don't know what the play is here, like... This is a reaction, may as well. Obelia is safe. Dope. I'm assuming that's what that means. Like, will these guys attack them as they run by? Realistically, I could just dip out. I've got Obelia, but Raven Guard's in here, as I just figured out, so... How many prisoners are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm sorry, what's this? That's Undercity, okay. But also... I don't know where I'm supposed to send my last guy. There's nothing up top? Is this right? I'm gonna do it just because I might need to. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. Steam Cloud is gonna hurt me. I don't know if there's anything over here worth going to. Yeah, I don't know. There's an achievement to save all of them. Oh man, I'm such a completionist that this is gonna piss me off, but I'm not gonna sit here and save scum it all day on a stream, so. Do I need to send anybody north? Like, there's no prisoners. No, that's south. But there's no prisoners north, right? Like, if I'm looking at it correctly. Wait, where am I? If anything, I want to send 2 west because there's more to do there. I think that's what I'm doing. Do we have dash on? No. I don't know if walking through this oil is a bad idea. He doesn't have a Misty Step, huh? Does not seem like it. I have blink. That's not what I need, though. I maybe should have prepared different spells. Oh well. Do I have a Misty Step? And can I do that, like, in combat? Like, Misty Step, some sort of teleport. Grant Flight. It cost me an action to learn it. Well, whoops. I don't know what bubbling emergencies do. Oh, okay. More enemies. Can I disengage and then... See, I can't... I can use action as a dash. Doesn't really matter which ones I do, right? Well, no, because... I'm going to cunning action dash. I'm going to take the hit as I run by this guy. I don't know if the Scrying Eyes terminal is the one that I need to do, like...
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, well, he didn't even hit me, so...
Still stuck fast by some mechanism.
By a mechanism? Well, that's not good. We win the roll.
Put my hands on everything.
Duke Ravengard. Gondian guests. There's a lever somewhere? Oh, it's right next to the door, huh? I wish it wasn't so goddamn hard to see that. Like, where was it? Yeah, just right there. Okay. Go me. Might as well get close as I can. Is there any reason to open any of these doors? Or do I need to prevent these things from attacking the prisoners? Oh yeah, they attack the prisoners. Okay. That's not what we need. So Shadowheart's taking some damage. That's her there. Can I throw on a mirror image? Because I need to run by 2 enemies.
On I go.
That's what we did the mirror image for. He shouldn't get the opportunity.
Better free him.
Yes, we better. Well, I'm supposed to be able to fly now, right? So why can't I do that? Can fly to a target position. Can I get there? Just flew right over the enemies. Well, we dashed then, right? How do we save you? Dude has 18 HP. You have 16. I might just rally on that. And of course we can't hit them, so that's fine. For now... Ooh, do we action surge it? Let's do it. Just to help. Can we not? You are no longer restrained.
My deepest thanks to you.
I'm gonna go to here just so they attack me instead of the prisoners. I don't know if this is what I need to be doing. There's nobody in that one, is there? No. Okay. Thankfully. I can't shove this guy, can I? Too far? Not enough movement. Okay. 3 levers. Take the reaction. Well, that's good. No. Don't. I don't practice Santeria. Where am I going with Dale? Are there even any enemies here? There are. How many though? There's 2 here. Okay, chain lightning better not hit the prisoners. That's all I gotta say. I don't know if I'm supposed to bother attacking, but it feels like at some point I'm gonna have to take these guys down, so chain lightning only hit 1, but it killed him, so that's good. Don't run right by him, you fools. Okay, well, they don't provoke. That's kind of good then. So we got another lever.
Let's see. Need to find a way forward.
I don't know if we want to attack these guys necessarily. Yeah, they weren't close enough to each other. That's unfortunate, but I don't know if I should be killing these guys on the way or what, but I'm just trying to give the prisoners a chance to escape. That guy's hurt. So I feel as though we're not going to succeed. This guy hit me though, so that's good. The guy that's hurt is basically home free, I think, because dude's attacking me. But we'll see. Raven Guard first. That's an action. Can I not get... I don't think I can get closer. That's unfortunate. I can Dimension Door, but I should probably wait until I have Raven Guard, maybe? I don't know if I should call out a planar ally. That might help me distract enemies. Dash is not gonna help me open the lever. Oh, it is. I thought that was gonna be an action. Can I put a Shield of Faith on him? Just so that his AC goes up? Why is he so hurt? What's his deal? AC 14? That's not good. Great weapon fighting, extra attack, opportunity attack, phalanx, riposte. I suppose I could have used fly, huh? I have saved everybody in here already, is that true? Yeah, it was these two, right? I'm going to second wind so I can take the hit. I mean, I don't really need it. So... maybe we do this. We frighten. Oh, that guy's gonna die anyways. So can we frighten this guy? Well, it's a crit. That guy's dead. So now there's no opportunity attack. It would be nice if we could goad, but we can't. So... not enough resources. Let's just get up in here so that he's right next to us. Push. You're prone. Oh, he's not prone. Damn. But at least he's attacked Lae'zel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. At least dash is an action for them. It's not, I don't know how I'm doing this in 4 turns, but... yo, are these guys coming or what? Do they know they're free? Glimpse of freedom, they have it. Is it because they see this enemy and they don't want to mess around? $20. That wasn't enough. Okay.
Good move.
Keep going. Don't look back, whatever you do.
Y'all just dash out of here, please. I don't know if we need to get to that guy real quick. No, no, no! We let somebody die. I didn't know, like, how am I supposed to stop the guy at the middle from attacking? What is this? I control Raven Guard? Can I have the spear? Well, let him get a lever. Where's that spear? I don't know what I have to do to get... There we go. Oh, that's not good.
Stay focused.
Oh. Is that... Is that a good thing? So I kind of want him to move on, but... Oh my god. Problem is, though, is he's gonna get murked. I need a turn with, what's-her-face to heal first. Those guys are escaping, so...
Very well. Fight, friend.
If I could have done this sooner, we would have saved the one guy who died. Yeah, Will asked for her help. Will loves his daddy. He's got daddy issues. Ooh. The fire attack right next to that explodey barrel is less than ideal. Yo, stop your banging and clanging. Can we do a 70 heal on this guy? That's gonna help. Now we pop one of these. We might as well healing word him up to 5.
Have to keep going.
Are all the bad guys behind us at this point? 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Gotcha. Don't hurt my friends. No enemies between. Oh, there's this guy. He's got 8 HP, so I think we can magic missile him to make sure he doesn't hurt any trailers. Then it should be a clear shot to the exit. No, this guy's gonna kill at least one of them. Oh, maybe not. Oof. But that dude has now used his opportunity. Raven Guard should be good to just go, right? No opportunity. he's getting 96% of the way there. Probably could have just dimension doored again, but... Whoops. No, 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 don't do it!
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Yeah, yeah. Ben needs 18 to hit. They rolled a 32. This is a crit. So he's 71. Yeah, let's take it. This is in order to prevent the opportunity attacks. Whose turn's next? I don't know where this guy is. He might be too far back to matter. Oh, it's this guy. Ven better not be moving right now. I feel like I could do this without getting anybody killed. I mean, I just like I don't want to count them and all that, but we just did it and only one person died. Can I we don't need Shield of Faith anymore. Can we fear this guy?
On the move.
The save is bad. I'm gonna push and hope that we get out. Okay, well that's bad. Menacing attack. He is frightened.
Make way.
I'm fine with that. And we want goading attack on this guy. Now he is goaded. Hopefully these guys don't get close enough to hit. They do. But they go after Ven. Ooh, critical miss is great. Dash is their action.
Onward.
Can we seriously just do this? Dude's got 2 HP. I think we're A-okay. Gale slips and falls. That's gonna be what makes me lose this because they're gonna slip in the ice. That's funny. Raven Guard, go. Are those other ones gonna even have enough turns?
My, what a mess. I'll get the Duke to the submersible. You can take care of the clutter.
I have to get everybody in on this turn, is that right? If anybody slips prone, we're fucked.
Let it be known, a devil always pays her debts. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't think we have enough turns. These guys aren't gonna make it. What's going on here? Can we, I've selected you, right? I sure hope I've selected you. Oh no, Shadowheart's prone at the top of the ladder?
No.
That's dumb.
I will.
Okay, well, that's GG's for Shadowheart, I guess. And Lae'zel. Don't do it, Gale. I don't know if I get like one more turn of movement after this. Probably not, huh? Gale, Lae'zel's down too. They're both knocked prone right there. And I guess not everybody's getting out, because these guys aren't going up the ladder for some reason. Is it because they didn't want to walk through the ice? Well, at this part we have to save scum, right? She does make it in. No Lae'zel though. Is it because I spent too many turns attacking? Should I have just boogied right out of there? I don't think that would have done anything for the prisoners, though. Like, how was I supposed to get the prisoners out of there? Yeah, that's fine. I just mean for the achievement. I have a save before I went in there, so I could probably just do it off stream, but...
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain
Lae'zel's there,
intact. The
so
same
I guess
cannot be said
they got
for
out
most
as
of
long as they were up
Gortash'S
that ladder.
hostages. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tenhold, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You have my gratitude, friend. You acted quickly, decisively. No soul who fell here did so in vain. I will honor their sacrifice.
Absolute's voice has gone silent. It must be a relief. What are you going to do now?
The Absolute. Its voice was clear as crystal. Beautiful as a nymph's smile. It showed me the darkest lies and convinced me of their truth. To be free is like knowing the sun's warmth on my face for the first time. My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
We made it! We actually made it!
Alright, we're good to go.
No achievement?
Think about a cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Okay, well. It seems like the kind of thing that would have one, right? We got Tubin, which was most important. I bet you she was in that center area just for the sake of saving her for that Steel Watch quest. And is it any different of a...
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was any different if Will was with us.
I'll set you. You were to administer Umberle's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberly will swallow you whole.
So the problem is, he wasn't there at the submersible when I got to it. Oh crap. We're not grouped up, so...
Charmed, I'm sure.
So we're not part of the fight.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Yeah, he was already in the submersible, so I could do nothing to help. He wasn't responsible for the destruction of the harbor. He really wasn't.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
Here's the thing. If I let them take him, they're still going to be mad at me and not give me, like, any access to their area. If I fight them, they're definitely not going to give me access, but they're not going to be there to stop me going into their area. I don't know if he's good or bad. I'm assuming Gortash is the one who is bad.
Then you've made your choice. You supplicate to the ocean, or you are sucked down, down, down. Wave servants.
We're going down, down in an earlier round. Here's the thing. I'm a landwalker, so I have no, like, allegiance to you. Alandra Grey. You're about to get wrecked. Yeet! Sea Wine Slowboat Drabella. Sea Wind, probably not Sea Wind. Thanks for the heal there, bud. Because they wanted to murder this guy. Red Hammer. And realistically, like, landwalkers before sea people, right? Why does, why do I not get to do anything here?
Victory awaits.
Is it because I'm surprised because I entered the conversation last? Resistance says. But yeah, my real justification is they're not going to let me into their special area because I didn't acquiesce to what they wanted me to do. Yo, can I dip? I would love to be able to dip. Attack of opportunity. We can't be having that. Can we topple him? It's an action though. Disadvantage. Death. I like how it just shows death. Okay then. Yo, multiple water elementals? I'm basically done. There's no way I survive that. Are they just gonna keep conjuring up water elementals?
Here we go again.
Should have attacked the other one, I guess. Is Red Hammer nearly dead? Yeah, this is bad. Why can these guys not attack? Now we're threatened, huh? That's great. So just tell me you're useless. My God. Yeah, Gale down. We knew that was happening. Holy hell. This thing just looks like it's humping, man. Well, I don't see a path forward here. I need to kill the humans.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, we're fine with that. They're not humans, I guess. They're some kind of sea creatures. But, like, is he a minion, though? Or is he just a submersible driver that didn't know what he was driving for? But you have to understand, I have no allegiance to either side. They also got mad at me for something that was beyond my control. Dude was already inside the submersible. I couldn't have killed him if I wanted to. I came, wasn't able. Therefore, holy fuck, am I ever gonna get to go with these guys? Like, yeah, enemies are close, but like, enemies are close all the frickin' time.
Victory awaits.
Okay, well, that was dumb of them to summon that up there. The only problem right now is I'm unable to pick up Gale. So he's gonna die. All because that person's too close. And Red Hammer was never evil to me. Like, he's always been a nice guy. Kind of just seems like a guy who's trying to make a living, you know? Attack of opportunity. I gotta get over here and help Red Hammer at this point.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Good thing I'm immune to prone. Stop attacking Red Hammer. Holy hell. Well, shit. I'm probably gonna wipe too. So this was all for naught because I'm gonna have to do the fight again. Why am I still threatened? This is ridiculous. I can't do anything. You should be able to cast a spell. It's so dumb. Like, now I can't pick up Gale because of it.
I am fury. I am death.
Absolutely stupid mechanic. You have a fighter who can make 3 attacks. Massive HP. I'm threatened. I'm so scared. Stupid. And here comes Gale going down. Yep. Okay. This is a wipe. Oh, show.
Hope your soul's in.
Critical miss. Get out of here with that. So dumb. You max level, you shouldn't be able to critical miss. Especially with a sneak attack. That means I rolled 2 1s, right? Because I have advantage, so...
Hells, I need to hold on.
There's no point in wasting the healing items. My other 2 can't even attack anyways, so... It's a wipe. Oh, you're threatened and can't do anything? Well, that's pointless then. No point in reacting. I don't think this fight is inherently hard. I mean, they all conjure water elementals, so the idea is you just need to pick them up before they can do it. I also feel like it was bugged. I don't know why I was threatened the entire time with 2 of my characters. Gale never got threatened and he was standing right there with them. Very strange. But this time I'll bring them all up in the conversation at the same time. I won't change my won't change what I chose. I don't think there was anything that was based on a roll.
Alright, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I mean, I could have just killed him right there, I guess, but...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You were to administer Umberle's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him.
I've had enemies near a lot without being threatened. And threatened the entire time. Like, I killed one of them and then the other ones were on the other side of my other character. And they were still calling that person threatened. He wasn't responsible for destruction.
Won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
Also, Alandra, it was for the greater good. We just rescued a bunch of people from prison.
Then you've made your choice. You supplicate to the ocean or you are sucked down, down, down. Wave servants, destroy them.
Also, if they're not bad people, why did all of my allies like that I'm saving Redhammer? It seems as though if he was such a bad man, they would have hated that I didn't turn him over.
I'll strike you down.
See if the charm works. It never does. That's why I think these tadpole abilities are just trash. Like, the charm never works. Are they immune to ice? They're resistant to lightning, which is weird because they're like water people. Or she is, anyways. Okay. Give me an ice storm about it then. Because if they're all prone, then they can't bring down the water elementals.
Step by step.
Let's spread out, because if they're gonna threaten, then we might as well be distant from one another. I could polymorph this person so they can't do anything. Well, sucks for the sheep. That's a con, so we'll leave the concentration. I thought he attacked my polymorph. I was like, God damn it. Well, that's all right. Okay. I just used most of my movement getting up. Is this bonus action? It's just movement speed. So it will make it so I don't have to walk on the rough terrain. I'll probably land and then go prone, right? No more superiority die? Fair enough. I should have done a short rest from inside the submersible, but that's fine. Play the hand you're dealt, right? Let's take a second win for the H Pizzles. Holy. Sheep's just gonna run away and climb a ladder? That might have been the funniest thing I've seen. Okay, this is getting outrageous. That's a death. This should be a death. Not quite.
These boots have seen everything.
Flan. You can't shove me. can't hit them both, huh? I've already lost my ice storm, so I might as well go sleet storm on these guys and trip them up. Or at least break their concentration. Oh, they didn't have con. Oh well. Oh, yeet.
Got to focus.
They're not even tripped up, huh? Don't break the con. I can't do anything that's not concentration, right? I can charm. Doesn't really help. I have an idea. Grab another dimension door and ka-chow. She too far away? That's fine. Gale can take it. Oh, yeet. Red hammer coming in clutch. Do we know who you belong to? We don't. This person's prone, so they should be taking lots of damage, right? And there goes the elemental. And we can Misty Step right to here. The sheep's just gonna run around, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Bye, Felicia.
Best be
I don't
on
like
our
that
way.
these guys are up high. Kind of makes it hard to do anything to them, you know? Nice shot, Flan.
My injuries need tending.
I bet they do. I think Will had the knockback on the Eldritch Blast. Unfortunately, Gale does not. Otherwise, she'd be just down. Spell slot restoration. I forgot he had that. That's cool. Mass healing word. I think she was out of range. Sure. You know, I think we're basically good here, right? What a crit. Is combat gonna end because this is a sheep, or do we have to kill the sheep? We probably have to kill the sheep, right? Is this gonna work? Wow. 33? Oh, I thought he used my offhand attack. Damn.
Death won't take me yet.
Okay, that's fine. I think we just pick it. That's just gonna give me 1 hit point, so there's no point in that.
Concentrate.
I don't think there's a point in doing anything until I can do massive damage on the ship. Le sheep. And by massive damage, I mean... Boom! Boom! Good night! I mean...
What's hiding here?
Gale, you can just stop now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, hey, hey you.
Gods! What a bloody day. I need a drink, a nap, and a holiday. Thanks to you, I'll live long enough to do all 3. Here. Least I can do.
Not to mention, once Gortash is done, like, you're gonna be fine.
Now, get all these folks out of here before you get me into even more trouble.
This gives me some money. Here comes all the prisoners. They weren't going to come out until everything was done. Raven Guard is heading to camp. Do I need to talk to Abelia?
I can't thank you enough.
Your dad's looking for you.
I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. I just wish more of us had made it through. But morning can wait. We were kept hostage to control our families in the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash'S death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash'S steel might. He did?
Your father sent me.
Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
That's one thing that I really like about this game is you can do stuff out of order and it will still like reference it and not just be like, please, you have to save my dad. It's like, yeah, I know. Wave Moth's Sickle. Advantage against wet creatures. Giggity.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And spicy pork sausage. A bag of holding would be OP. I bet you there's a mod for it. Okay, that's that. Can I get to camp from here, or should I go elsewhere first? The Grand Duke. We've rescued him from the Iron Throne. We should speak with him in our camp for now. The Emperor seems to be shielding him from the Absolute's voice. Okay. Save the Gondians. Liberate their families, yes. We should speak to him at our camp, yes. I mean, the thing is, though, Is Gortash'S steel watch going to be after me now? One would think.
We sold everything.
Never known anything like it.
Let's just resolve this, shall we? One of you has passed without trace. Shadowheart?
These things have stayed interesting.
We should basically win every stealth roll now. Don't tell me we just lost one. Somebody get caught? Nope.
Should mind my step.
Yo, where is he? Wait, what? Huh? What?
Let's see what this does.
Weird that I went through it from the top. Wait, huh? Where did Buddy go? I went and saved your kid and now you're just gone? Hold on, there's ingots. I'm surprised I'm not encumbered. Did I get duped? Like, he's gone, right? He's just straight up gone? Dude's all like, save my kid, and now he's out of here. Asked us to go to the Steel Watch Foundry and liberate their families. Yeah, we're aware of that, but where are they all now? I didn't even see the guys that I knocked out. Did they get moved? Let's short rest about it.
Rest.
Yeah, look. They're all gone. That's not good. So there's still a chance that I end up killing them because I'm gonna have to fight the rest of the Steel Watch. Roll. Like, I'm not crazy, right? They're all gone. There's a lever here that... Hold up. Did they... Huh? They're in the middle of a fight. I need to help them. Oh, snap. I didn't realize this was happening when I walked right by. So they're basically going to be dead then because I blew it. Who just died? Was it Tubin? Tubin's still up. Sorry for Drew Falbo. I didn't realize they were in a fight. We literally walked right by them, and I bet they were fighting that whole time. Tubin's dead now, right? Basically. We have to go through a whole round before we even get to us. Or not. Can I get here with a dash? I cannot. That is not good. Well then, I am not stoked about that. I can't go prone, right? Yo, where's the rest of my squad? Why are they not here? What is going on?
Quickly then.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can you use Featherfall then?
What now? Blood comes easy these days.
What do you mean I can't jump? Not enough bonus action. Ugh. Tubin, no. I'm not making it down there in time. And that's a problem. Great.
Very well.
So dumb. How was I supposed to know that they were already in combat?
I don't
Realistically.
fancy their chances.
What if I do that? Everybody's blind now. Now what?
Can't give up. On my way.
Oh yeah, I just stand in the acid. Where's Jobin? Tubin. 57. Not enough movement. Seven. All I got out of that was 7. Boo. Target out of sight. We got Fist of Bane, Gondian, Fist of Bane, Black Gauntlet. We don't need Pass Without a Trace anymore, so let's toss us a Moonbeam.
Time to strike.
We take those. I'm gonna get hit by the Moonbeam, I think. Or not. Okay. Can we rally Tubin? We need Tubin up. Out of sight. Okay, we might as well do this.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. We know all about these. We don't have an action though. We got a full turn, right? I'm not gonna be able to grab it this turn, so. Yeah, Gondian. Can you grab it? Are you gonna... You're gonna take out our friend, Tubin. Yeah, big Tubin. Ifrin. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't care if he does. That sounds awful, but he's not the one who's gonna get me to destroy the Steel Watch, so. Okay. This is where things turn around for us. 36, 68. I should probably just take one out first. Excuse me? Fine.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
I can't pick that one up yet. Actually, probably not a good thing what I'm doing here. I don't think that I can do anything necessarily. To assist. Therefore, yo, where are you that's that bad? We're just gonna do a big jump and then go grab this.
Consider it done. I think it's safe.
Good. Can I get there? Not enough movement. Can I? I can dash there, surely.
Got to press on.
Really? Where's Tubin McDubin? Out of sight, of course, because I ran to the other side. Oh, whatever. Can't move the moonbeam because I ran too far. Okie doke. This is Lae'zel. Oh, I forgot there was a guy right here. Wow, that was a waste. Big ol' attack of opportunity. I should have realized once I saw it on the screen. Sometimes, even though I'm not playing in hard mode, I like to make it hard mode for myself. Is it letting me attack again? I feel like I've done 3 already. I'm confused. That guy's got 1 HP, so... No! I wasn't trying to walk over there. Why am I still going? I don't feel like I had an action surge or anything. But whatever.
Warning. Sequence trigger
We know. Like, one of them could have picked it up. Is his name actually Chad? That's great. Hey, that wasn't cool to Gale, just so you know. Thanks, Tubin. You're a real pal. Oh, yeet. There's not another motivator, is there? Might as well sneak it. Who's left? Is it just the motivator still standing?
Let's finish this.
Yes.
My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
No time to rest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No big heals here. Prayer of healing.
Let's move.
Tubin.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
Yeah, we got her. Some hostages died, but your daughter wasn't one of them. Let's be honest.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe.
Yo, is that what you did?
Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Oh, yeet. We gonna do it. Now, if we can get there without taking too much damage, that would also be pretty spectacular. Pretty cool plate armor. You know, I suppose we don't need to be doing this.
One day I'll catch a break.
Is there a lever here that I can use and not have to use the one way up top? It doesn't appear so we gotta go this way, I guess. No. There we go. Look at us running in slow motion like Baywatch. I'll be ready. Finally. Yo, we're making lots of good progress.
Here we go.
He's going right to it. Literally without haste. What's he, what's this up here? What do you mean? I need you to run the machine.
I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Do it.
Let your hammer be my courage, your furnace, my heart.
It's not gonna let me do my other side missions, is it? Because now Gortash will be on to me. Whoa! The old run and jump. I should go report to Gortash. Like, yo, man, you see that explosion?
Why don't I get my...
You're alive.
What was that all about?
Blessed Gond. and the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Yet we paid the price in blood. So few of us remain. Gon's name will soon fade into the annals of history. I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us.
Oh, yeet. They're, they might help me in the fight now. Also, I didn't get to loot the Steel Watcher in there. It's probably not doable now because the place is on fire, but... Or not the Steel Watcher, the rest of the enemies we killed in there. Maybe that's what these Gortash'S are? No, these were the bodies of the guys I killed before. We knew that already.
Anything of use?
Well, we gotta get to camp. We need a rest. We need to talk to Raven Guard. We need to talk to Will. And we need to take a sleep. And that is just what we're gonna do. Oh, yeah. But we're gonna do that after a quick break here. Twitch is going to an ad right now. I'm gonna go bio. I'll BRB YouTube. You know I'll never leave you. I'll be quick. Folks. I found a centipede in my house. I had to deal with it. Spring has sprung. There's bugs everywhere. All right, all right. Everybody's gonna want to talk, right? Talk to the Grand Duke. I'm sure he's hanging with his boy. William. Also, you know what I never did because I didn't realize he was down here is talk to Halson.
For the two
So
of
let's
us.
do this first.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
Served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you. Glad you stayed with me. You resume your position in the Grove once we've defeated the Absolute. Yeah, we'll tell him that.
I thought that would be the case once. Yet. Perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
You weren't harmed when Orin took you, I hope?
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems
She's
I
a
was
god.
insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
You're so content on my side. This doesn't have to be your fight. It's not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
Perhaps you can find the balance. Tough choices lie ahead. No time for bleeding hearts. I'd say city isn't perfect. Neither is
You
nature.
are right. But such
The neutral response.
drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. Further reflection is needed.
True.
But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
True that. Good talk. Where the Duke at?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't need the shovel.
First you cleave my heart in twain. Now you shatter it to pieces.
Excuse
my
me?
own son. Still the she-devil's toy. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash'S hell? Only to be trapped in yours?
That was your
Isn't
son's
what you
choice.
think. It never was. You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
I'm beginning to think we should have let you drown. Will's devoted his life to protecting the coast. He's used his power wisely.
There is no wise use of the Hell's powers.
Father, please. There's something I must show
Also, the
you.
contrast here makes him
Ravengard's
way too
tadpole
dark.
clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke
Yeah,
sees
that's the whole thing.
Missoura and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Missoura to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's the truth. What up, Minsk?
My son.
I don't know why you're
You
defending
sold
Will
your
like this.
soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I
Very
deserve.
fine, better man.
I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
A hug?
Before I was captured, I was on a mission.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me do something
Returning
else.
from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
A dragon?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Your faith and will is well founded. We'll seek the worm and ask for his help.
Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
So, after all that, I saved dude's life. And then he's like, hey, can you do me a favor? Not only that, but he was mad that I saved his life. Yo, how come? Where's everybody else? Normally everybody else is in there. Oh, maybe I gotta do that after I end the day. I have a mission, so when I sleep, something's gonna happen. It's not ending the day that's gonna end the day away. Green means they want to talk, right?
What my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I disappointed him once. I won't do it again.
You really think there's a dragon?
I do. And so does my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Probably should read that, huh?
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on the joy, you've restored family ties. Focus on the relief, finally father knows the truth. Focus on the expectation, it's powerful but motivating force. Your father knows the truth.
Relief? My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
That's fair. No, green is just, they're a character, and then blue is, they're the ones with me.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
What up, lover? Nobody wants to talk? What about Mizora? Thanks for the assist, Mizora.
It was good for me. Was it good for you?
It was stupendous.
I thought as much. You moaned like a dragon thrice struck with a broadsword.
Oh, yes, I did.
You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same.
What can you tell me about the hells?
9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, They are pleasures unto themselves. I pity those who can never know them.
She could stick around. She did us a solid. I'm sure the Duke doesn't appreciate him being here, her being here, but what can you do? Oh, it wants me to read the book. That's what it is. Legend of Answer. Baldur's Gate. Great Baldur's birth. Old Baldurin founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. To Wormway, neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul or devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock Prison. That's Ravengard. With the lightning shock, a true hero spark flickers, the torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Something about sparks and torches use lightning skills. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth the new ones to their fates. But one great hero, by founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age at the heart of the gate. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur. That really couldn't all fit on one page. Floppy writing. Okay, so it wants me to take a little trip to the prisons. Take our full rest. Nothing's gonna happen to us in our sleep, huh? Nobody wants a chat. We are good to go. It seems we are done here. What do we have? Where do we go? I mean, it doesn't really say where we need to go for anything. Something over there we never explored. Baldur's Gate, is that where we're going? Never heard of it. Oh, we just never came up here. We cannot get here.
Admiring
what do you mean?
Toys and clockwork trinkets.
I admire any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected.
Can't unlock that corner of the map
This is
now.
how the world changes for the better.
That's cool.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yo, what's going on here?
Can't give up now.
Wait. What? Where'd my long strider go? I think I accidentally dragged it off is what happened. Well, I already did that.
If not over, then through.
Blade of Frontiers complete. Wormway. Worm's Rock Prison. Lightning, sparks, and torches. Okay, deal. The gauntlets. We should follow them in the ritual room upstairs. Okay. Hopefully we didn't throw that away. We signed the contract with Raphael. He gave us the Orthic hammer. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the astral prism and free Orpheus. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. You don't notice things. Basically the definition of not paying attention. Is everybody just freaking out in town because the Steel Watchers are collapsed? Hellsick wanted me to do something upstairs. Some sort of ritual room, you say, huh? Read the note. Opening a Hellgate. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counterclockwise, skip a point and place a diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Okay, so did I get rid of all that stuff? Okay, this is the star. There's the coin. Do I have to do it in that order? There's the coin. I hope I didn't sell the diamond. It just says proper places. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. I think I got rid of the skull. Right? I probably tossed it because I was like, why am I carrying a skull? So that's a problem.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
Does it say, skull on the star point near the altar? Is that the altar? Which one's the altar? Gotta be here, right? That's the altar. So I don't have the skull. And then the next thing was the coin of Mammon. Which would be right... Hey everybody, can you move? Hey everybody, can you move? Let's just go over here. Now we ungroup. Coin of Mammon. Drop. And where did it go? Is it exactly where it should be? It's not. How do I move it there? I don't know how to get it to fall exactly in this spot. Where'd it go now? Drop. See, it's not where it should be. There's like a weird distance to it. So that's gonna be fun to figure out. Nope, don't do that. Go right there. Okay, that did the thing. Skip a point, diamond on the next one, incense on the point that follows a diamond, infernal marble. Like, what is that? I have a feeling all this stuff is back at camp or gone because I didn't think that I needed it and I wasn't paying attention. I hope you have a diamond. Yep, let's take that. Is there a skull here? Doesn't seem like it.
Let's get going. Never a dull moment.
We've got the diamond. We need a skull. Incense. Infernal marble. I don't know what that is. Let's take these diamonds just in case it's an OG regular old diamond. None of these guys have it, right? Myconoid flesh, ain't it? Oh, we're gonna take those. Not that we've used any for a hot minute. Infernal marble. I don't know where that would be or what it looks like. Not the resonance stone, that's for sure. It would be a quest item. I'm not seeing it. I mean, it could be any backpack or pouch. That's a bunch of notes and paperwork. And some more. I feel like that was Halston's stuff. There's the infernal marble. Okay. Can I... Okay, I did pick it up. So I just need incense and a skull. I don't know if it's any skull. Skull, and then we skip that one and we go diamond, right? I'm sure it's the black diamond. Yep. This was the marble, right? Skull at the top. Next to that, we go mammon. Done. Skip a point clockwise, so that's 3 o'clock. Place the diamond at 4 o'clock. 4/5. 6 o'clock. We go incense and infernal marble at the center of the star. However, we don't have any incense, so we're gonna need to find that. And we need a skull. Surely somebody's house is gonna have incense in it, right?
Open up.
See, this is one of those things where it's like, I didn't pay attention to this as it was happening, so... Now we're in the process of trying to make up for it by finding the stuff we need. Take some booze about it. Incense? More booze. Copper brazier? I didn't want it, I wanted to light it. She gonna see me?
Then a whisper.
Man, it would be really cool if there was a skull there. Now, am I supposed to use an infernal diamond? Ooh, can I take the monster's skull? I doubt it. Where am I gonna find incense? You might have it for sale, right?
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
The good stuff. I believe we wanted to actually buy this for Gale, because it's got that +1 bonus, and I think the one he has doesn't. Let's buy that. Do you have incense? I'll take the skull. You have a bowl, which would be great for burning incense. But alas, incense, it does not seem so. I don't want to just assume. I want to make sure none of this is incense. I shouldn't sell my diamonds in case those are the diamonds we need. Wog limbs will not replace incense. So your offer's been refused. Yeah, so how do we just... Yeah, I didn't realize I was bartering, aka trying to just trade it for nothing. Is anybody carrying incense? I probably should have checked that first, huh? Can't use squidgens, I'm sure. I don't think we are.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Where are we gonna find incense? The graveyard? People burn incense at a graveyard, right?
Well, not too.
That'd be too good if that was just incense burning right there. What have I opened before? That can't go in there. I think I've been in here. There was what is that? The Undercity. We've been in here. There was a couple shrines, right? To dogs.
No traps, please.
Books. I don't see incense. Nope. We got candles, not incense. Stuffed bear, that's impressive. Bring Halson here. There's a hole. The backpack has what in it? Nope. What about the vases? Vases. I'm gonna say not in here.
I'll give it a shot.
Unfortunate. What else did I open? Hewn Mausoleum. That's locked, so I can't get in there. Metal pipe. Dirt mound. Can't go in there. Here's a mausoleum. Nobody's getting mad that I'm going in, right? There's a hole in every one of these, huh? Incense! Wait, which one? Wow. Yo, that's so lucky. Oh, yeet. That should be everything I need, right? Unless the skull that I need is a specific skull, but... I'm assuming it's the one that I sold to her. Also assuming that the one she had was one that I sold to her.
Oh, I get it.
That's just like me to like accept a mission from somebody and then immediately sell the stuff that's required for that mission. Is this just shit people do on their first playthrough, or am I just in my own little world? Try and drop a skull. It's not the way I wanted to face. Where'd that skull go? Excuse me? Why'd you turn around? Why are you turning around to drop it? Makes no sense. Okay. We skip one. Incense here, right? Because it says finally the marble. That's why I didn't. Again with the turning and the twisting. I didn't ask you to do that. What? Maybe it doesn't need to be in the pot. Maybe it needed to be the other incense. I don't know how to place it. I only know how to drop it. And that's annoying. Reels. What? Like, incense should be incense, right? Let's make sure that's the right order. Maybe that's why. Coin on the next part to the right. Counterclockwise, skip a point. Place a diamond in the next one. Place the incense on a point that follows the diamond. Place the infernal marble at the center of the star. So this is where the incense should be going. I'm thinking that maybe the incense in the pot, I should have grabbed them both. And if I didn't, then I'm a frickin' idiot. Or there's a place item mechanic that I have no idea how to use. How close that was. Oh my god. Do I need to do it like from the center? Am I missing something here? Finally. Okay. I literally wasn't missing anything. It's just damn near impossible to hit. And drop that. We should be opening Hell's Gate. And it didn't go in the middle. Stop turning! No, now you're picking up the coin.
Might not be the time.
Yeah, thank you for leaving it. Come on. Guys. Anybody else complaining about this? Nobody's telling me how to place an item. Is it literally just drop? And hope that it lands? Like, why is this so goddamn impossible? This is insane. Can I drag it? Was this it the whole time? You just had to drag it? And... I hate my life.
It's an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
So what is the deal? It's you'd use it to enter the House of Hope. We can escape the deal or fulfill the deal. Give him the crown of Karsus. Or we give her the shield giant something. Are we gonna go kill a devil now? Hold on. Let's group all and then save it. We're not gonna muck around with one person jumping in and getting murked. YOLO. He's gonna know as soon as we go in there that we're there to kill him, right? Okay, we're in the foyer. There is a door.
I don't hear the Emperor. He can't reach us here, I guess.
There's something devilish to this. Infernal magic.
Oh, I'm sorry, there's something devilish.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers.
In the devil's
The
house.
pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
Shadowheart, that was a nugget of wisdom you had there. So glad you shared. I think we just go in, right?
You came. Such a shame.
Why is it a shame?
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure
Snot.
flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Don't go.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart.
Your life?
I am hope.
Hope.
What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
This place must house our contract with Raphael. If hope points the way, we might take it and shred it.
I need to find my contract.
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
The best we got. I wish it told me the DC before I rolled, but I guess that doesn't coincide with the D&D rules.
Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your soul.
Why are you yelling if you're staying quiet?
When Raphael rips it out. The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. No, it's my turn. I never asked this of anybody. Nobody was capable, nobody was worthy, nobody was good enough, but you have it all.
You are.
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, what needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please.
Find the key, take the contract, smash the trains? Chains?
Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay, so the disguise doesn't get rid of my items.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
I don't remember where she said the contract was. We look like we belong. Does that mean we should be stealthy or... Find the key. Hello there.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Y'all gonna be mad if I... So the key gets me into the contract, okay? Can I maybe...
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Like on my feet.
Creeping, stalking.
What path lies before me?
You're right, I shouldn't be creeping and crawling. How could I? What just happened? I mean, 6? 6?
Got to keep fighting.
6?
Time to
Okay then.
Best be on my way.
over here.
Yeah, what up, Hope?
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Well, that's not good.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack.
So what's he got to do with it?
Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel.
Exploit his weakness.
Oh no. They hear me.
Archivist.
Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Oh, so we used the other one before. Now we... Oh, this is rough. Hopefully the guidance will do. Oh my goodness.
You steady your mind and prepare your question.
So next time I should use not her.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears.
She is?
She is...
Shh. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
I need a name. We should be able to persuade. 18, but we got a pretty large... We crit, baby! Oh, yeet.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
So how does that help me?
Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Gargantuan blasphemous guises? What does that mean?
They're gnawing through my guts.
Archivist, Naughty Boy, Nibaldin. We have to start breaking his neck. You guys are just gonna let me open the chest.
Something over there.
What is it, the goblet?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Claws inside my throat.
Okay, I don't know what that means though.
Better not be cursed.
Who is this on the plaque?
There can be no hell without hope.
Okay, I see the
Flock to me,
debtors.
all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open. This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Is that Will? It looks like Will.
Quite ready for you.
We have scroll of speak with animals, right? No? I thought we did. Or do I just have speak with animals somewhere? Thought I had it. I guess not. Well, it's weird because Speak with Dead's not in here either. Do I already have that? Is that what's going on? I wouldn't know. I don't see either of them, to be honest. Am I crazy? Oh boy. Okay, well, I don't know what I can do about that. I have another character with speak with animals, but I don't think I'm able to leave here. Definitely not a level 5 spell. Not going to be a necromancy anyways. Speak with Dead, you would assume, is in here. Why I don't see it is beyond me. Okay, well, there's that. Can we just give it a shot?
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they
already
roar
talking.
at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? She did my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Still breathing.
Okay, what does it got? Find our contract in the archive. Yes, we know that.
Need to
We
find a way
haven't figured
forward.
out what we're supposed to look like.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Seems simple enough.
I think we gotta find the right one and then try and look like it, right?
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence. Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope. Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Okay.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law. Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
You!
Am I supposed to talk to these guys?
Are you good? No wishes here. Only hope. And that hurts more than any of us.
Prison hatchway. What is in there? That's find hope. We don't want hope. We want to search the archive, but we're supposed to figure out what to look like in order to search the archive.
Can anyone hear me?
What's in here?
I don't get it. We're meant to look like a gargantuan something, right? They're gonna get mad if I open this.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Is it gonna be a mistake talking to him?
Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
Well, that was a mistake. Unless Hope pulled some strings.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Deception. I get a +9. It's gonna be like a 30, watch. 15, okay. Take the guidance. Got it. Will he buy it?
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing.
Out here catching strays.
Myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Looking for a particular contract. I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Oh, really?
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Casus is
Of course
lost.
I knew that. I was testing you.
Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
Why would you say that?
Of course, of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is bound to. I don't understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Well, that's not safe for work, huh? Okay, so back out the door behind us, and it's going to be the northernmost door. We did walk by it already. This one.
Am I still breathing?
A voyeur. I guess the question is,
eager for battle.
do we like disguise ourselves?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Let's try this way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead. Here goes nothing.
Because we look
Show
like
your
Ven, right?
invitation.
Should we,
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
the Gortash'S? We all know what that's supposed to be, right? Okay, so we're messing around with Harleep here. We're gonna have to go dark, I think.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, it's not Harleep.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Wow, that's
a thief in the night, greedy.
Let's just go dark.
And here
because I don't know where
to
this is
take.
going.
Why are you here, little thief?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do?
Does he know it's
Why
me?
don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good little thief. Good.
Gale doesn't like it.
Going like this, and you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harleep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him.
So he doesn't know it's me?
I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling
That's a penis.
adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
They, I'm gonna say it matters not to me.
Then the Archduchess I shall be.
They give people an out so they don't have to watch same-sex
On the bed.
relations.
Lie back.
Shadowheart says, I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity. There's bound to be a price, or I missed what word that was at the end. I didn't realize she was talking because it was silent.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Let Harlep do as they please.
Every kiss is as
This is the way
tender
forward,
as a
right?
last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once. Your
Double
body
boobs.
trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlep.
You are so delicious.
The moment she joins with you, your mind folds over double. As she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing.
My seeming
Your heart
form is all
stops
sweaty.
beating, and your mind begins to clear entirely.
Heart stops beating, it's just like
Some
game
lost
over.
Thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal.
Can't do that.
Stay here with me. This can be forever.
Constitution roll. Try to cool your desires and push the creature away. I need to roll a 25, and it's not possible because I have a +3 to Constitution, so... Well, I'm stuck here forever, guys. Just working with an incubus. There's no sense in rolling again.
Try as you will, every part of you craves to melt right into him.
You can have my body, but not my mind.
A brilliant choice. Vow that your body belongs to me.
This isn't good. Am I gonna be stuck here?
Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know.
What will you do? I vow. My body is now yours. I think that's what I have to do, right? Lae'zel and Gale don't like it.
As she kisses you deeply, it feels as familiar as breathing. A last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the feelings before. But it draws you
Lae'zel
back
and Gale are
into
jealous
reality.
that they don't get to come. Now it's myself. She turned into myself.
I can't wait to explore how you work.
That's awkward.
What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue. A tingle from beyond.
You should have used my seeming
Now.
for him, no?
Your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one and only one of Raphael's dirty secret. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
His secret code, of course. How can I retrieve the contract I made?
Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing. Aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more
My
time
right or your
staring
right?
at those
My right or your
portraits
right?
than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, This key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now,
Harlep's hooking it
shall
up.
we bid one another goodbye? Thank you. For you. I will misuse you well.
So Harlep the Incubus is going to use my form to pleasure people? Yeah, just turned into me again. Is that why Gale didn't like it? Like, I don't get it. Item retrieved. Key from Raphael's safe. I don't have any of my clothes on. So let's put that back on. These are all my weapons. Okay, that should be that. We should be good to go back. So on the right side, they said. Yeah, there's one button. We have the key to his safe. Soul coin, Raphael's notes. My bet has paid off, the contract is signed, and that means I'm as close to the crown of Karsus as I was the day Netherell fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
This will help us get what we need from the archive.
That's creepy. Archive is down here. Is this my contract?
Raphael has reserved this pedestal.
A most cherished client.
It currently holds the contract of a rather unique.
The ink is dry. The contract signed. The threads of fate shall now unwind. There it is.
It's not red.
Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink still lingers. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it.
Do we know the magic words?
You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Might I suggest that was a little too easy? Steal this, and we shall brace ourselves for what comes next. I feel the Hells will truly let loose.
Gale? What happened to your disguise? It's not red.
This piece of humble
YOLO.
parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Karsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
Can I not take it?
This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to
My
give
only
Raphael
choice is
the
to
crown of
leave or rip it up.
Karsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
I feel like we're about to fight our way out of here.
Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you are the entire enemy. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Why does Gale look like Gale? Worst disguise ever. So I can't leave, huh?
I've got good news.
A bad news? A worst news?
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step
key
outside
contract
of this ring.
chain.
You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
It's not good.
You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control.
I really did not.
It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
The hammer. Do I have the hammer with me? My friends are gonna be mad. Like, we don't have time for this.
If you don't mind.
Do I have the hammer with me? Ooh, do I have the hammer with me? Somebody's got it, right? Who's got it? Can we give that to Lae'zel? Here we go. I mean, these guys aren't a big challenge, it doesn't look like. Can I just do that? Eight to 13? That's not a lot.
Oh, action, not reaction.
4 to 13? It's not much more.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, just walk out the door, whatever.
Everything.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? I think we just boogie.
By the teeth in my arteries.
The last board is set.
That's probably not enough.
Of course.
What the hell is that? That's gonna be the thing that makes it catch on fire in here, right? Why am I running over there with Ben when it's gonna be Lae'zel that needs to do it? Good dodge. Also, we can just run forward, right?
Got to press on.
Cold resistance, sure. Understandable.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
What do you mean? No, not the door. Okay, well. Do not follow. Oh boy. What if I go through and close the door? Splitting up might have been dumb. And by might, I mean most definitely is. See, why did that disappear just now? Why does that do that? I click it once and it's gone.
Don't waste a step.
Just to force the heart of the mind. I guess I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
I'm gonna try and get Lae'zel to just run through. Can we, like, stop this thing at all? Resistant to basically everything. We can't, like... Nah. Yo, this sucks. Okay. Well, that thing died. That's good. Less good. We get a bonus action. What do you mean targets out of sight? There's no way. I can see through this door. Boo. Well.
Time to strike.
Yo, that's a lot of enemies. This might have been the wrong way to go. Oh yeah.
Taking position.
For some reason that worked. I'm cool with that. Can we go even further? Nope. But that's okay. Critical miss, really? See, I don't have the hammer, which is not good. I mean, of course you're immune to burning. That just makes sense. I only took one of those hits. Fine by me. Yeah, if they want to keep missing, great.
Need to find a way forward.
It's there.
Did we go right by it? No, that's where we're going. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Hope's over here. What am I doing? It's fine. Because she's not the one doing it anyways. Crack these guys. Oh, yeet.
Rook to queen 6.
I like. Pop one of these. We good? Wait, we're going backwards? Shit, how did that happen? When did a second ball come out? We basically need to figure out how to not take this damage anymore, huh? Can I do... no, that's not gonna work. Need to heal myself.
Onward.
Take you.
It wasn't as much as I would have hoped. There we go. Hopefully that ball chases Lizelle.
On the move.
No. Prison hatchway. Is that taking me out of combat? No. Which isn't good. Cannot flee in this region. Great. I don't know if it was a good idea to just jump down there, but we did. These other two are getting pinched. This might have been a bad idea. Something just follow me down there?
On my way.
Okay, we're in. If I can go mirror image. We really got to figure out a way to get these guys in there. 199. 199. Yeah, it's not looking good. We're gonna take a lot of fire damage. Scroll of anything. Can't fall, fits through small openings, very hard to damage. Alright, well. See you later, Shadowheart. Good luck. Surely that means that I'm not going to be touching the floor, so I can just... I hope I'm not in the way of that now. I did an attack of opportunity that did 1 damage. That's great. Do we have invisibility? We probably don't. I don't think any of these guys are going to be undeads. We gotta just YOLO it, I think.
Heading there.
22? Oof.
On the move.
What do you mean can't reach destination? Excuse me? Yeah, I'm confused. Well, don't know what that means. What just happened? I have no idea what's going on or how I'm supposed to get through that door. It almost seems broken, like I'm not supposed to be down there in combat. Look at the map. The map is messed up.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't understand why I can't reach the destination. Do I need to smash these lamps? You'll love to see it. Oh boy. I'm starting to think that not fighting the stuff upstairs was a mistake. Shadowheart's done. There's no way Shadowheart gets out of here. Yeah, see? Rip. Increase my AC, please. And then my aid is gonna do nothing for me.
Take your...
I hope I can get to the part that's not burning. Good luck, Shadowheart. I believe in you.
Taking position.
I don't know if I'm supposed to attack that petrified deader. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt it. Should have done that first, methinks. Critical miss. Come on now. I don't know if they're all gonna follow downstairs. This is so rough. What do you mean target's too far? Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Whoa. It's about as good as I can do. Oh no, don't knock me off the edge. Whoa, a charm worked? No way. Roar. Here comes a knock. Frightened, really? I don't have a healer down here. Yo, stop with that. That's crazy. Not enough space. I'm a gas. Shadowheart's dead. Somehow still stands. What is this noise?
A little help. Moving.
I do have invisibility. Damn. Okay, what? Can we wreck the spectator? Do you think it can be feared? Let's give it a goading attack. And go over here so we can't get knocked off the edge. Do any of them know where we are? That's the question. It's starting to look like this guy does. These vengeful imps are taking fire damage somehow. I don't know how I'm getting away with it. Whoa. That's not good. Are we able to sneak attack this thing? 90% immobile frightened. Come on, hit it. It wasn't a lot, but we don't need any health items. Not good. Don't knock me off. This is some kind of fight. True strike is gone, dang. There's a whole bunch of guys right in front of me here. Can we maybe pop them one of these? Well, that's not good.
Good move.
I think we gotta do that just to live through the next turn. But I don't think we're making it out of here, folks. It was foolhardy to think that I could just run down here and all would be okay. Show yourself. Ah, crap. That's not okay.
Moving.
Okay, we had to do it. Does Lae'zel not have any healing items? Should. Okay, this should be a death. I don't know how we attack this. Is it just by killing the spectators that are assigned to it?
On the move.
Also, didn't really get to heal as much as I would have liked there. There's a lot of enemies that gotta go before us. Shadowheart's cooked. Literally. No. 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 No, no, no. Do we just explode him?
I cannot die. Please help me.
Well, you're dead. Or not. I don't know how I stayed standing. It seems they only want to attack Lae'zel. We take that. Do we fog cloud and just GTFO? Can't drink because I've already done some kind of something.
A little help, please.
Drink the big one, and then I don't know. We're screwed now. Look. Can we just fire a moonbeam in there? Like, you shouldn't have to be able to see it to fire a moonbeam down. It didn't hit anything, but it's gonna hurt them if they come towards me, right? That was stupid. Rally. Doesn't do much. Oh boy. I'm very concerned. Those are good misses. There goes Shadowheart. There's no way she stays standing after this. They're missing a lot though. And Moonbeam is moonbeaming. Oh, he's down. Crap. critical miss is big. Can I though?
At the ready.
I'm scared to jump up there because surely I'm gonna get knocked off, right? Why don't they come over here? Spectator, come here. Oh, the charm's finally working on these little imps. Yeah, we're struggling here. Will this pick him up? Nope. So that was a waste because he's out of range. So GG's to that. Can we do one of these? Distracting strike somewhere? We can do it with a melee for sure. Okay, well, didn't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Actually, we should goad him. And then second wind. Well, Moonbeam's done, so GG's to these two. Though it doesn't really matter anymore because we're not missing out on XP if we kill without them. I'd just like to know how we go about this whole thing with these stones. This is the only fight we're in now, though. I don't know what we're supposed to do to these. Maybe we just talk to Hope. Short rest is nice. Oh, we're supposed to use the hammer. Duh. Okay, so she gets the hammer. Mm-hmm.
One true way.
Can you just do it?
I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
You look pretty normal. We have the same
Don't hold
tattoo
back.
even.
Tell me how bad it is.
You look perfectly
I
normal.
know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind.
No, seriously, there's nothing wrong
I hope
physically.
that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Okay, we need sword back in place. And fly down to here. And fly over to here.
Assume nothing.
Do we need these friends? No, let's hold up. Can you not go lower? Okay,
Let's move.
fine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We have something that does this, right? We have some sort of elixir or potion that will unpetrify people. Oh, what am I supposed to be grabbing here? I forgot about that whole thing. The gauntlets. Keep an eye out for the gauntlets. Gauntlets that Helsik wants. Where are the gauntlets? Oops. We haven't been looking for those this whole time.
Action, not reaction.
Maybe we just need to loot stuff. Probably not the spectators. We'll take that.
Quickly then.
Tortured to death or starved. In any case, definitely this one's suffering is forever enshrined in the harrowing arrangement of its bones.
Open up.
Burnish ring. So are we gonna make it out with hope? Is that gonna happen? I don't know what this lever does. Don't tell me it just like kills all those enemies upstairs and would have saved my entire team. We'll see. Nope. Kind of a relief, actually. I don't know how we stop these from being a problem. That was not a lot of damage. Unless... Yeah, I'm not trying to rest. I was wondering if maybe I'm supposed to use the hammer.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I kind of have to do this, right? This is not good. This is really not good. I can't do that because I've already attacked twice. Can we, These guys all got their health reset because I left the room, huh? Well, I think this whole fight's gonna be for naught. Hope's gonna die, isn't she? After all that work. What is flame feeble? Vulnerable to fire damage. And with all this fire around, it's like, yeah, we're kind of screwed. Mass cure wounds. Mass healing word. Healing word. I mean, you got to do something to protect yourself, right? AC 20. Can't change the clothes. Preserve life 30 healing. Well, that sucks. Can we push you? Yep. Yeah, this is going on forever. I don't think we're gonna pull it off here.
Another day, another fight.
We just gotta hope that we can finish them quickly. Just get out of the fire. No charm that time. Buddy takes off. I'm likely going to have to kill as many of these as I can before I can start rezzing any of them. I also don't think I'm going to be able to res either of these guys because they're burnt to a crisp. Ben is just toasted. What the hell is that? Guy gets to do a ranged attack and then jump at me? Keep missing, that's fine. Vengeful Boar. Can we fly to here? Okay, we're counting them down now, boys. Rally the troops! Give me the second wind. Because I'm going to come in just slashing. That's a bad time for a critical miss. Get out of the fire. Oof. Can we do this again? 30 healing for all? And mass healing words at level 5? That was big. Ven is gonna take out... Well, that's a bonus action, so we're gonna do that. But let's murk this guy. I don't like the amount of hits they're gonna get. Shield is big right now. Leave Hope alone. What was the point of that? Guys, we have new life. Legit. Okay, Lizelle is going to crush one. Crush a second. Walk across here. Probably doesn't have any health items yet left. Oh, we do. That is great.
Taking position.
And we should be able to crush one more, right? Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm less fine with that. No opportunity attack on these things, so... Is this even possible? Oh boy.
Can't have me. Not yet.
With haste.
I knew that would happen, but he's at least now in the knocked stage. Not so lucky on the charm this time. Lazelle's about to slash 3 of them down, which is fantabulous. 1. Oh, was that a miss? I'm cool with it. Rally Gale. Actually, that was stupid because the Hell Sphere is about to come after Gale. Yeah. Waste of a rally. That works. Can we get out of there? No, we're always going to be the target, right?
What path lies before me?
Okay.
Little help, please.
Just don't burn, you know? No, I don't think we're outrunning this fireball, so... What we have to do is this now, right? Is this a thing? Rally. No. Second wind myself. Where are we exactly? Archives over here. We get out over here. Just everybody heal.
Mr. Rill.
Gale, you are gone. Just go.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay, so what we're hoping to do now is get out of here.
Fury, I am death.
I don't like that Shadowheart is going to be the target. I would like it if you could come down here. Now that you're kind of healed up. Okay, that's what we needed. Shadowheart, jump to here. Okay, do that to yourself then.
Onward.
I might have to just take a hit and fall there.
A tale for the ages.
Can you feather fall onto her?
Pawn to cleric 4.
I don't think that got her. It didn't. I was hoping that that would work.
Wonder if the gods are watching
I know
me.
this isn't the exit, but The exit is not what I'm looking for.
No time to waste.
Hellsphere just got added to the fight. Okay, please don't go towards Shadowheart. Excellent. Can she jump down here? Take the hit.
One can't always be a gentleman.
This was sloppy, but where's my dash? This is the exit, right?
Step to it.
Light on my feet.
The gauntlets in here somewhere? There they are. I don't know what's on the other side, but if we got time, we're certainly doing it.
Taking position.
Outrun. Oh, where are you going? Don't ask questions, just go.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. Closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
He's assured.
This is going to hurt.
May it please, Mistra.
Is this gonna get Gale to safety? I wouldn't say safety per se, but
Always room for more.
got those. What's on the other side? Is being greedy a good idea? We'll see. Stay tuned.
No time to waste. Infinium here!
Okay, I need everybody here. That is not great. This Hellsphere doesn't know what it's doing, though. It's way behind. We are fine with it.
Have to keep going.
Might as well just heal everybody.
Let's light them up.
Breathe deep.
Let's just go to there where we can see. Amulet of Greater Health. Oh, I mean, I can't just leave that here, right? Go as far as I can first. Am I out of combat? What's going on here? Well, that's an illusion, not invisibility.
Here we go.
We're all out of combat. Well. It's fine, everything's fine, we're fine.
Time to strike.
What fools these mortals be.
It's just me, it's just me. We got this.
Have to keep going.
We got it. We're good.
Unleash me.
I guess the only question is it gonna let us leave while we're in
Swift
combat?
as my feet can carry me.
Because it might not.
Victory awaits.
We're all there.
Time
Peace.
slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
No, we don't want this right now.
You.
You don't recognize me. Oh no.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all and committed the cardinal sin.
Oh no.
You went against your word and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
It's over, you can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
Gorilla.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Casas, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you
Are they gonna
to
kill Hope?
smithereens.
Like this is
It's this
all for naught, right?
charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion.
I'm
It's a
bad about
revolt.
to start.
I'm revolting.
Then hope dies today.
Here we go.
Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
He's gonna have like 458 HP.
Insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Yeah, well, you know. Ooh. Your gear. DC 30. This is what we want to spend our inspiration on. 10 ain't gonna be enough. We need like a 16, right? We have 4 inspos. Let's see it happen. Roll like an 18. We just gonna roll 10s all day? The game doesn't want it to happen, huh? A 13 would have done it there. Let's see it. Come on, game. We're just getting ever close. I hate computer-generated dice rolls. Like, there's no guarantee that they're fair dice rolls. See? 10s and 11s. There's no way you could roll 5 times and hit 10 and 11 every time. So that was just a waste of all my inspirations.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Okay, well. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. Nah, I'll just say nothing.
No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Why am I already basically dead? 666, of course. What are all these ads?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Miss? What is this? I didn't mean to do that. 27 AC? I maybe should have taken these out before, huh? Well, that's GG's then, folks. There's no way I'm doing this fight. With the health that I'm at?
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down.
I'm gonna load my autosave. No. Did it not autosave when I got back in the door? Well, we're fucked then. So that whole fight was for nothing. Because now everyone's gonna die. Why does it autosave if you can't load that autosave? It makes no sense.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave,
Like
but
it's making me sick to my stomach right now that I'm gonna have to go back like 2 hours worth.
detected and caught.
And that whole your gear rolling thing. Like the game just fucks me in every way possible.
It's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Whoa, hold on. They're not weak to anything. Fallen companions with half their hit points restore all nearby allies. Legendary weapon. Rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Maybe we don't use that right away. Divine Strike. Wow, that's a sweet amount of health that I just took off.
Victory awaits.
Oh, G to the G to the motherfucking G's.
Got to focus.
Creator. Destroyer.
Now we're gonna die. What I thought I was doing, but okay. They're just bringing more and more people into the fight. Like, how is that even possible? Hope is dead. I kind of want to go down, but I want Hope to stay up, you know? Gorilla, take me down. Of course not. That's what we didn't need. Restore all nearby allies as if they had long rested. I don't know if that counts towards dead people, though. It does. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. I need to... I won't be able to get out of here, so... It's a good crit. We like that. Okay. He's already done his attack, so... This is something. We're getting somewhere. We gonna get spiders with us? Sure, sneak attack it. Not gonna work. I feel like Raphael's just going to keep spawning other enemies out of these pillars, maybe? What does the pillar do? Does it heal him? Or gives him some sort of power?
Not going to last much longer.
Yeah. We won't even make it through a round. It's crazy. These guys all want to focus on Gale. There's your gear. Look at this. We're already down. This is insane. So there's no longer a chance. I lied about you telling me there's a chance. Let's just keep popping these, I guess. It's about as good as it gets.
Concentrate.
Shield of Faith. No, we're gonna do mirror image. And a mass healing word.
I will ascend.
Lazel. Kinda gotta be these boys. For real? Can we get a... What? Okay, but here's the thing. You said that it was like I took a long rest, so it should have replenished that, no? Ben can't go prone, so... Apparently neither can any of these guys. That's 3 attack of opportunities. I don't know if we should risk it. It's a waste of my mirror images. He's gonna break the con, isn't he? You're just gonna keep bringing more out. That's gonna miss every time because he's an AC 27. Shadowheart's already murked. You're gonna let the rolling balls in. Yeah, there goes my concentration.
Detected and
Yo. I don't know how Gale's still standing. That's insane. We are just not cut out for this fight. I don't know if we should focus Corilla, because... Witch Bolt, huh? Well, there goes Gale. Let's do the mass healing word first, then. Then we take the 30 HP for everybody.
Let's finish this.
Can you polymorph? Gorilla? She's a sheep. Heal everybody again. Okay, who can we F up here? This one's at 38. Bad time for a miss.
With the weave.
He's not gonna provoke any opportunity attack. Is there anywhere we can go? Bonus action's done. Okay. Please. That is huge. I would love to get over here and hit them. Hit them, hit them, hit them. Only 10, but that's fine. The numbers are coming down. I mean, Raphael's just gonna mess everything up. Do we even react? Cannot use while polymorphed. I'm polymorphed? Excuse me? Or he's polymorphed? Wow. We've done 22 damage to him. That's crazy. Okay. It's your gear that's going to be a problem because we can't see him. Yeah. Okay, well. Ranged Radiance. Didn't quite do what I would have liked that to do, but... that is okay.
Not now.
We've got... We don't want to break the polymorph. We will mirror image. HP. He doesn't have a weapon. Now, I wish I could see your gear, because I would definitely disarming strike him. Wow, that was some kind of something. Probably should have just finished this thing off so that it wasn't a problem for us. Shucks.
I will raise. Detected and caught.
Right here. I still haven't been able to do that. How do I have disadvantage? Is it because I'm in the ice? I'm poisoned. That's why. Can we Tasha's? 6% chance to hit? Holy hell. So then what we're gonna do is go pop you one. Really? Better than nothing. I don't like the amount of turns they're about to get though. And he's consuming souls. What does that do? Incinerate. Well, it wasn't a lot of damage though. And did he do damage to them? No? Okay guys, we get through this round, we might be okay. Depends on how much damage they do, right? I wish I was able to finish him off. I probably should have just done that. Unable. Not good. Let's heal him up.
What should I do?
It's fine. We'll let Lae'zel take care of the enemies. Oh, we got someone else as well.
Your time has come.
I'm fine with this. We could actually probably do this first. In fact, we should have done it first. I disagree.
Can't afford to let up.
Now you, can you see? And now my attack went away. What was it? Fear? That was very good. So is it time? We got spiders. Hope you like spiders. And do the spiders count as friendlies? Because that's pretty awesome. Real quick, let's just
Some bloody work.
Yep. Thank you. What are you gonna do, Raph? You're gonna keep spawning what? Eternal detours? Well, there goes my spitters, but we did get a amount of damage on everybody else. Gorilla needs to go down in a bad way. Your gear is getting there. Yeah, you guys want to go up there, that's fine. We're just gonna hit you with an AoE.
Let me recite their demise.
Like Gale, can you pop them one of these? That works. Your gear didn't take the damage I would have liked him to. But we're good with that.
Time to strike.
That's Ven, that's Raphael, that's a Cambion.
Let my name be known.
Is he currently feared? Yeah, he's fearful right now. That is great for us, but now I wish we had another attack. Oh. It's good enough. He's knocked out. Can you topple?
My faith will protect me.
We're getting somewhere, folks. None of these are undead. Do we get our own Cambion? Okay, this is fine, it's fine, fine. I don't need any health. That's good. Do we dip? Poison. Sure. There's only 3 of them now, and then the Eternal Detour. But if we leave the Detour... Sneak attack. See, my concern now is that's going to heal him. Doesn't seem like it did. Okay.
Yes.
Can we jump up to here? You can't jump. Coalesce the air and fragrance of a vicious whirlwind restrains those within. Do you think he can be restrained? Definitely cannot. You're too close. That's not as much as I would like.
Victory awaits.
He's got something going on there. I think we just... double bludgeoning? Okay. We have the hammer. Can't do it. Next turn, I guess.
Tale for the ages.
We needn't rally. Force is doubled. Unfortunately, I don't have any force damaging maneuvers. Oh, that sucks. Vengeful Imp isn't really that bad, all things considered. He's gonna spawn one basically every turn. Ouch. Okay, I don't like this. We're starting to take a lot of damage. Hope is hurting. If I can do this, I'm not gonna hit Gale, right? Unfortunately, I don't know if we can keep Hope up very long. Shadowheart, Gale, Ben, no. Ginny, no. Lizelle isn't even really needed. Okay, well. Can I hit myself again? No? Just hit them all. We're running out of heals here, folks, so we're gonna have to hope. We're currently not concentrating on anything, so I think we mirror image. And then we push. Didn't work. Okay. See, the unfortunate thing is I gotta switch to this. And then that's gonna be my turn. Yeah, get electrocuted, bitch.
Tempest I will raise.
That's not a concentration that I'm doing? Is it because it's wet? I don't understand. You're not gonna die right away. Vengeful imp. Target cannot be an inanimate entity.
Think you can take me on?
It's gonna be a 2-hour fight. Eat it. Yeah, go prone, Mother Hubbard. You're flying, so you shouldn't go prone, right? Really? Shield of faith. Hope. Crack the pillar. Oh, yes. What was that? I see a path forward, everybody.
Fools these mortals be.
This is a concentration, but so is the sleet. So... disadvantage. Disadvantage. Cannot reach. No concentration. Oh, force damage. Crack all that then. Oh, you'll love to see it. Ven, what you got? We go Sneak attack.
At the ready.
I just missed because I didn't really hit him. That's loviferous. You know, Ginny, you're doing great work for me here. It does poison damage. I don't know if that's good or bad. Can you just do that here and not get Ven caught up in it? We're pretty good on heals, but let's just hit it for the sake of hitting it. We'll never say no. pretty much what we want. We don't want a moonbeam. Damn, that sucks that Gale got caught up in that. I probably should have moved him.
I am fury. I am death.
Yo!
One can't always be a gentleman.
Again? Again with this thing disappearing. Three is the best I can do, huh?
Certainly.
This is just to help Lizelle. Oh, Raph. Not looking so good. Ooh. What is this? Yo. Oh my god.
I need healing.
Please help.
Not great. Okay. You can't bring hope back? No! After all that? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's brutal. And we won't be able to switch weapons back, will we? Nope.
Need to act fast.
Death is but a word away. Indeed.
Hope played her part, man. What can I say?
Fall by my hand.
Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. I was like 20 HP, it's the freaking sofa. Okay, this is starting to go not my way.
Still on my feet.
No, 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 no.
I am fury. I am death.
I can't rally you. I don't like the amount of damage this does. If we can get him though.
All doom.
Can I throw? It didn't pick her up. Well, poop.
What do I have to do?
If we can just get Raphael before Shart is down, yeah. Ooh, do we sneak attack it? Yeah. 57. No. Oh my god, dude. Although...
Doomed. Detected.
Can I get a little closer?
Shall be done.
I don't have an action?
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
How? You know, I kind of just don't think it matters. But just to be safe, I don't have an action anyways, so whatever. Can I brutal leap him? We gotta hope that this works. We don't have our sneak attack.
Try me.
I don't think we're doing it, because he's just gonna hit us. Oh, he can't use that fire now.
Won't cover the damage you
No! Yes!
No more devils, no more debts. With its master gone, the house is nothing more now than an empty carcass.
Oh, MG.
Ah, excellent choice.
Do we have any revive potions? Shadowheart's in here somewhere, right?
I'm not going to last much longer.
Jeez. What a fight. Too bad we didn't save Hope. That's the only downside to all that. Unfortunate. Now we have no hope.
All right. What now?
We can get rid of our disguise. What do you mean I can't loot Raphael? Send that to camp. I like how they're calling it stealing. Like, who's gonna stop me? He's dead.
What's inside?
I don't see any of these having anything decent on them. They're like tridents, whatever. Vengeful bowers.
Have to keep going.
Maragon. Yeah. Alright, squad up. And we out. Yeah.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound you.
Yes, I
A
did.
contract you never should have signed.
You should be happy.
You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place. Especially when there is so much at stake. You saw for yourself what the Chosen are capable of. But
the Chosen
you also see their weakness.
Ego.
Yes. In a manner of speaking. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing. We must not fall into the same trap. We must trust one another.
I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that. After all we shared.
We are gonna turn on him, so.
Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time to resume our journey to find it.
We shall see.
I'm done.
Hands up. Pushing on.
All this XP we can't even use. Yo, I'll give her her gloves.
Very well.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
Yeah, well, what can you
In
do?
all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yeah, we'll honor
Hand
it.
them over, and our deal is done.
I've decided to keep them. I didn't save it, so...
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
But I can save it now and then rob her, right?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. These boots have seen everything. What do we have here?
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Okay, bye.
Another step forward.
The thieves been emptying pockets around here. You might want
I
to
honestly have
let you
no
have
idea
a
what you're talking about.
convincing air of innocence about you. That's enough for now.
Yeah, you got the wrong person.
So you have to go.
Onward. Ever onward.
I'm not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil. Oh, I get it.
Looking ahead.
Scared.
Spell might. Yeah, that's not the ones. It was Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Set the wearer's strength to 23. Enchantment has no effect if the strength score is higher without it.
Eager for battle.
Like Lae'zel uses strength, right? Let's put your stuff back on. You could probably break your disguise too, but whatever. What is your strength? 20. Well. Send to Lae'zel. I kind of like the fight ones better. Strength 23 plus 6 to strength checks. This is 12 to 27, and without it, it goes 11 to 26. It's really a 1 damage difference. Does it matter? Probably not. Okay, well.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
We camping. What do you mean I can't save it? Is it because I'm here and it's gonna save?
Here goes nothing.
Where's my clothing? When did I get these clothes? Is it because I went to the boudoir in hell? Probably what it is. That's what it gave me. We'll save it. GG's. Boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be it for me, everybody. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, comment. Yeah, socials. Follow me over there. And then you'll know when I'm doing the next one. So until then.